Haha, loser. Good morning. I feel like I sound a little ditch.
This is a bully. I don't care what
I feel like I'm getting a little sick, but that's alright.
Holy crap, it's been a year.
Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? The weather has been crazy, girl. One day it's cold and I have the heater running. The next day it's freaking hot. Wait, yeah, it's hot and I have the damn AC running. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't know what's going on with the weather though. I just don't understand. Hi Nova. Good morning. Good morning. Some honeys, yeah. I got two. I got you with the orange though. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Good morning, good morning. It's 60s and it is. It's because the weather's just crazy, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on. My Athena, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Zell, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hi, Nicole. Music's loud. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Hi, Christy. Hi, Ben. Hi, Frankie. Hi, Nightmares. Good morning. Hi, Pablo. Johnny. Good morning. I love rainy weather. I don't mind rainy weather. I really don't. The only time I mind rainy weather is when I actually have stuff to do, to be honest. But, hi, Ghoulie Gal. Good morning. Ah, Sleepy. Shut up. Sleepy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. So freaking sweet. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Hi, Shifty. Good morning. Hi, Jellyfish. Hi, Deathly. Ben. Aw, I love you, Sleepy. Thank you. Val, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Hi, babe.
Happy 4 months, Mish. I hope you feel better soon, Chica. Take care of yourself always
yeah, let me
first.
record. Thank you. Girl, I don't know. It's crazy out here. This weather's going crazy. But good morning. I'm on the train. Oh, be safe. I've never been on a train before. At least not to travel.
Happy Thursday.
Oh, well, welcome in, Divine. Happy to have
extremely
you.
busy with deliveries, but I'm still gonna be listening.
Bro, it is almost Thursday. Wait, it is almost... Wait, is today Thursday? No, it's almost Friday. Is today Thursday? What? Is tomorrow Friday? Yo, what? Yeah, I've never been on a train before. Is that crazy? I don't know. The opportunity has never come back. Yeah, this week kind of flew by, didn't it? Hi, Ashley. Good morning. Send me to Taco Bell. Shut up, 7. Oh my God, I can't. It's all right, babe. It's all right. It's early. Good morning, Rotten. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Janet. Hi, Majestic. Hi, Tooth.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Just think, Only 44 months ago I was just a little fish.
Just a little fish.
And here I am now, still a little fish but slightly larger.
I think you're a shark, Jen. I think you're a shark. I think 44 months is a shark. Alright, you deserve to be on the Shark Tank. Next thing you know, I'm gonna boot up Hulu, watch my episode of Shark Tank, and there Jen's gonna be. Sitting there. He's gonna be like, that evaluation is ridiculous. Excuse me. $1 million valuation when you're not even $20,000 in sales. I can see it now. I can see it now. Hi C3, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm spending now so that we don't have to worry about spending points later. Hi Doug, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, Velvix, Anubis, thank you, Jen. Mira, thank you for the 100 biddies, thank you. My sensitivity for Survivor, I've seen you need to have it at 100% to do 360 on Killer with console. I mean, I have mine at 100% on both Killer and Survivor, to be honest. I finished work so late today, I thought I was going to miss your stream. No, we're here. Oh, it's Cece. Duh, I knew that. Hold on. That literally makes so much sense when you say it. There we go. There. Now I'll never forget. Hi, Cowboy. Good morning. Hi, Pretty. Hello. Hi, Arian. Hi, Soy.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
I like Taco Bell.
Roses
I've
and
had
red
Taco
violets
Bell
are blue like
forever,
this
though,
killer
to be
keeps finding me. Do they have barbecue?
Bella, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Hi, Divine. Hi, Panda, Silo, Claire. Good morning. Hi, Rob, Velvix. Good morning. Hi, Dragon. What do you think of the new Alan Wake chapter? Chat, I actually want to know your opinions on this. Do we like the Alan Wake chapter? Like, how many of you guys are like, oh my god, must buy Alan Wake? Be honest. I was just kind of like, meh. Yeah, same. That's kind of how I feel, to be honest. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I love him. I will say, like, I like how his character moves and everything. And, like, if I played more of the boy survivors, then I would definitely play him more. But I don't, so... I like that he's getting cosmetics already. I think that's exciting. Morning hi from YouTube. Hello. Good morning. You're on mobile? Oh, girl. I don't know how YouTube works on mobile, to be honest. I know Twitch on mobile is awful, but I'm assuming YouTube's better. Chucky was way more exciting. I agree, right? I feel like Chucky, even though he was a solo release, was definitely a lot more exciting. But I feel like that with every killer, to be honest. Like, I feel like killers are typically a lot more exciting than survivors. I mean, at the end of the day, survivors don't have a special ability. We really only have the perks. And a lot of the perks are kind of like, you know. I feel like it's kind of rare for us to get some good survivor perks. So, what was the last good perk we got on Survivor? Probably made for this. And it's already gotten nerfed. Wow, I think that's about it, really. Okay. Your community is way more active. Aw, hi Frank. Good morning. Yeah, it is a little bit tough. How do I get my outfit from my Twitch over to my mobile? Mobile got its masquerade update today. Actually, Frank, I don't know. Does anyone know if the outfit transfers to mobile? I don't think that it does, right? The Twitch drops? I think it's only for console and like all the other platforms. But does it go to mobile? I actually don't think so, because mobile is technically a whole different game. So I don't think that the Twitch drops transfer over. Ooh, I love Lucky Charms. Any fun plans this weekend? Not really.
This is a
to be
bully.
honest.
I don't care what y'all say.
YouTube Mobile's amazing.
Good
Isn't
morning,
it,
Missy.
Oh, cool.
Morning,
Nice.
chat. I'm traveling for work, Arden, so
did
let
it,
me
my
hang out with
pretty.
y'all when I do.
Aw, Para, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Traveling for work. That's exciting. Ravager, if you're here, let me know. Feel free to join up whenever, okay? Don't let me stop you. What did you think of Buckle Up? I prefer it over MFT. I mean, yeah, but no one ever really ran MFT for the heal, right? I mean, it was just like a really, really good bonus. MFT was more for the speed, and Buckle Up obviously doesn't really give you any speed, so, yeah. It's nice, for sure. Did you see the new Silent Hill game? I did not. I did not. Ah, yeah, Para, I get that. Traveling kind of takes it out of me, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't think so either. There's a ton of cool perks, but they just aren't better than the meta ones. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Wheel. Good morning. Good morning. Do we have new codes? I don't think so. No. Good morning, Liz. Good morning. Good morning. Is Ripley a good survivor? Have good perks? Not really. They're kind of meh, to be honest. I feel like you can... there's better survivors to pick from. So, yeah. I would recommend somebody else over Ripley, to be honest. I've only ever ran MFT for the healing. I play very altruistic. Really? I mean, the healing for me was just a really good bonus. I feel like there's a lot of really good healing perks, so... Do you use Reshade? Nope, I don't. Exclamation mark filter if you want to know my OBS filter, though. I want a vampire or werewolf. Well, all I know is that it's going to be a little while between now and when we get the new killer, which I'm fine with. Oh, it's an alien. Here from TikTok? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Swirt, my new best friend. How are you? Hi, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Dr. Swifty. Hello, hello. Where's this man at? This man's... Oh, there he is. Hello. I like to set up the turrets because the turrets are pretty much what's going to help you against alien. If you don't have any, you're kind of screwed. And everyone was just on gen, so... Please explain how to use the turrets. You really just want to place them anywhere and everywhere so that when you're looping, you can head towards them and burn him out of his ability and not have to worry about his tail. His ability is really, really, really strong. So getting him out of it is really important. See how he's walking up? That means he doesn't have his tail right now. Which means he can only M1, which he's going to. But that's a lot better of a chase for you as a survivor than using, you know, trying to go against his tail. His tail is ranged, can hit you over pallets, all that stuff. So kind of want to avoid his tail as much as possible. Didn't someone leak the next killer? Girl, they leak everything. Quote unquote leak. You guys remember all the leaks? Oh, everyone, like, all of the quote unquote leaks that never came through. I never ever play into the leaks until it comes from a reputable source, just because of how often the leaks have been wrong. I'm sick and tired of the leaks, girl. Good morning, Swag. Good morning. Hello, hello. I remember when Bubba was supposed to be removed. Yep. It was leaked that Bubba was supposed to be removed. It was leaked that Stranger Things was coming back for like 3 years straight. Literally for like 3 years straight, we kept getting quote-unquote leaks that Stranger Things was coming back. It was leaked that Tiffany was going to have her own Mori. Did she end up with her own Mori? No, she looks exactly the same as Chucky's Mori. It was leaked that... Damn, I thought he would use his tail. It was leaked that... what are some of the other stuff? I don't know. There's been so many quote-unquote leaks that have just not been... They've not been true. So I wouldn't put a lot of importance on the leaks. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Para. I don't even know that, man. Woo? Swart? Nope, never heard of him. I just watched a video that mentioned that there was insta-blind flashlights before. Like, you could blind the killer for less than 1 second. The reason why it's changed was because some Korean programmers showed a DVD dev with it. Do you remember this? Okay, that's not true. It was changed because it was 100% busted. You would literally just tap your flashlight at the killer and it would blind instantly. But yeah, it was just busted. Mira, thank you for gifting us up to Dr. Swifty. Thank you. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. The artist leak was iconic. What is white? Oh yeah, his little footsteps just mean that he's in hidey ho at the moment. I always feel bad for the devs, to be honest, because they do get made fun of a lot, and it's like, you know, I kind of feel for them. I don't know, people be mean, bro. They be so mean for no reason. And I'm like, is it really necessary to be that mean? Yeah, of course, Zach. No worries. People just like to come up with reasons why things happen, but it was busted. It needed to be changed, you know? Yeah, no, for sure, Space. Doesn't matter what you do, honestly. People are always going to be unhappy with things, and people are always going to be very critical of stuff. And that's for everything with life, to be honest. I feel like the world online especially is quite harsh at times. And it's sad because we're all kind of going through it right now, right? Everyone's kind of going through it. So it sucks that people can be so mean. Damn, dude. There's just no turrets. None of my teammates are putting up turrets. I can't put up all the turrets, girl. We need more turrets. A behavior dev complained on Twitter about another game being too buggy. Did they, though? Did they? Can I tell you something, Chomp? I don't know why. It has gotten to a point now where, like, I just don't understand half the stuff that that people say that I say. And I'm just like, where did this come from? I don't even know where this came from. Divine, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Like, I've had people tell me that I make fun of new players and that I make fun of players for no. Oh, wait. I've had people tell me that, like, I am a suck up to the devs because of my game opinions, and that I this and that, and that I think this when I don't, like, you know what I mean? And or like people think like, oh, Mish thinks that this perk is OP, that's why she always runs it, but it's actually not. And I'm like, girl, I never said I run OP perks. Like, what? Like, just like a bunch of like random stuff where I'm like, where did this even come from? I don't even know. Just like sometimes I'll be seeing conversations that are happening where my name is mentioned, and I'm like, girl, what? Where did this come from? Aw, thank you, Bloom. Thank you. They take your jokes too seriously. They do. And it's like, I don't understand. I don't understand why people just make assumptions that way, you know? Yeah, no, for sure. Good morning, Helene. Choose. Good morning. I don't know. Can I ask how did you start streaming? I wanted to start as well, but I'm really subconscious.
Hello.
I just started. I don't think there really is a way to start streaming. You just start. You do it and you go for it and hope for the best. At least that's what I did. Can't really say that I like prepared or anything very much, because in my opinion, when you start streaming, you shouldn't be like your first priority when you start streaming is to start understanding how to stream and to start like building a community for yourself. The last thing that you should be worried about is like how to make money through streaming. I often see people get too caught up in like, you know, making kind of money out of it, and it's like for the first couple months you really should just be focusing mostly on bettering your content and like setting up your platform everywhere, you know what I mean? Setting up on TikTok, Twitter, all of this stuff. Like, you should not be worried about money in any way, and you shouldn't be worried about like, you know, getting your affiliate and getting like all of that stuff will just come naturally, you know, getting partner and all that stuff. Like, that comes with time. I get secondhand embarrassment.
Cheer
Yeah.
100, cheer 100.
I just feel like now I get asked so much about like, you'd be surprised how often I get asked, Mish, how much money do you make from streaming? I want to start streaming. And it's like, girl, that's not why you start streaming. What? That's not why you start streaming. Like, I think people see streamers and they think like, oh, easy money. Like, girl, no, I didn't make money. I didn't make shit for a long time. I've been streaming since 2020. And I promise you, I didn't make shit for a hot minute. Because, like, there's a lot that you invest in towards the beginning, you know? Even, like, an editing program, right? My editing program that I bought was, what, like $150 or something? There's, like, a lot of stuff that you should be worried about towards the beginning. And it shouldn't be about, like, making money or anything like that. And a lot of the stuff you can do for free, you know, like a lot of I didn't start investing into like an actual editing program until quite a bit later. Most of my early investments were more towards like getting a second monitor. I didn't have a second monitor for the longest time at the beginning. Getting like my emotes made once I actually needed the emotes, you know what I mean? I feel like you should be looking at those investments and like maybe improving your audio quality if you need a better mic, if you need to get like, you know, just like other stuff. I really feel like you shouldn't be worrying about anything else. Yeah, no, the free version of DaVinci Resolve is 100% enough. That's what I used for the longest time, to be honest. I didn't buy the paid version until much later. Yeah, I thought maybe she would take the hit for me. Streaming also doesn't need to be stressful. Stream as much or as little as you want. Try and figure out what you want to get from streaming. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I feel like sometimes people get too focused on the like the wrong thing. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be about that. You should be focusing more on like building your community, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's something that a lot of people ask me all the time. And it's not like, I feel like people just think you boot up, you start streaming, and people are just coming into your stream. And like, while you might have a good start towards the beginning, if you're already involved in the community and stuff, and you know people, like you have friends and you've made friends, then yeah, you might have a decent start. But at the beginning, like, if you want to continue to grow and stuff, you shouldn't be worried about like, you know, how can I make more money or how can I do this or that? Work towards it. You know what I mean? It's not easy, but work towards it. Yeah, it's not going to be like handed to you. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be worrying about like subathons or like any sort of like thing that puts pressure on your community because you're getting started, right? You should be mostly focusing on making your content, putting in your time with making videos and doing all that stuff. So yeah, don't get discouraged. That being said, don't get discouraged if at the beginning you have a short, you know, a long time trying to grow. Like, I'll show you. My growth didn't happen overnight, you know what I mean? And honestly, I feel like when I see somebody that is like really focused on just like making money out of the stream and stuff, it kind of turns me off of the stream, because it's like I kind of want to watch streams and stuff where I feel like you know, I feel like the streamer has like, they're working towards something more, like building a community, you know. I put a lot of pressure on myself at the start to stream every day, 6 hours a day, and I got burnt out incredibly quick. No, honestly, I would think 3 to 4 hours of a stream is really solid. It's predatory to your friends and community by asking for large amounts of donations. It is, yeah. Here, I'll show you kind of here. So this is how I started streaming. First off, I started way back in 2017, and I only streamed for a year, and it was while I was in college, so I wasn't really like trying to make anything out of it or anything. There was this streamer that I know Partner Plus is important, but they were talking about it so many times it came off selfish, so I kind of stepped away. They pressured us to gift and give subs for their bids. It came off off-putting and not genuine. Well, here's the thing. I feel like realistic goals is important, right? Like, it's one thing to yeah, bits doesn't even count towards Partner Plus, by the way, and gifted subs don't count towards Partner Plus, so that's strange. So that's red flag number 1. But it's also like important to be realistic in your goals, right? Like, if you have a community of 50 people, you shouldn't be pressuring your community for Partner Plus. Now, if you're only like 10 subs away, 20 subs away, or like, you know, a quite manageable amount of people to Partner Plus, then I would say definitely let your community know, right? But you shouldn't be pressuring your community to something that's not realistic. But yeah, like I started in 2017. Look, I would only stream for like less than 2 hours. I got 25 average viewers around that time. Here I am, you know, a little bit later, 49 average viewers. Duration, that one was a long stream. Here's another one, 41 average. Now that was because I had been involved in the community and stuff. But from there, like, you're not gonna just randomly start to get more viewers if you're not actively working towards it. And if your goal is to stream long term, you should be working towards something, you know. Like for me, I started streaming after watching a lot of streamers that I loved and enjoyed, and I had already made a lot of friends in the community. So honestly, most of the people that were in my streams during that time were just friends and like people that I had met in communities that I was a part of. So it's just one of those things where like, that's great to get a good start, and that's great to motivate yourself in the beginning, because it is hard to stream to, you know, one person or whatever. Like, it definitely is more challenging to feel motivated when there's not much going on, right? But that's why outside stream stuff is like really, really important. That swing was wild. That second spin, is that what you're talking about? She tried to cut me off the window. She did it again. Smart. I can't make it to the window, sadly. She's a little laggy, I feel. Doesn't she seem a bit laggy? Did you always stream DBD, or did you start with another game? I did start with DBD, yeah. The community, well, here's like a different thing too, right? It's like, me starting streaming back then was very different to me starting streaming now. That was in 2017. Not only was Twitch smaller back then by a lot, but the Dead by Daylight community was a lot smaller back then too. Only a couple thousand players in the game, no console, no nothing. Like, the community itself was a lot smaller, so everyone in the community knew each other. Hi Wesker, good morning. Hi Sultana, good morning, good morning. Like, sometimes people will ask me, like, Mish, how do you know this streamer? And I'm like, oh, girl, it's just because they're, like, OG, you know? Like, they've been streaming since 2016. And back then, like, everyone knew each other, you know? It was very normal for people in the community to all know each other. Did you ever stream with webcam, or have you always been no cam? I did used to stream with cam a lot more often back then. But I do still stream with cam occasionally. DBD had like 3,000 players, so there was like the same 300 people on Twitch that all watched the same 20 streamers. Exactly. So it was very different getting started back then compared to now, you know? When you only have 3,000 players in the game, there's an even smaller amount of those players on Twitch and a very limited amount of streamers, you know, to watch. So getting started back then was a very different thing compared to now. Good morning, Gremlin. Good morning. I didn't expect the TikTok stream to be this crisp. Really? Aw, that's awesome, Tristan. That's really awesome. Morning from Australia. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Blamby. Good morning. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Hi, Kay. Good morning. Good morning. Do you find having a camera influences viewer count or not really? I tried it before, but I didn't feel comfy with it, although it got more interaction. Nope. Does not influence my stream at all. In my opinion, what's most important is what makes you feel comfortable. Like, be for real. If I stream without cam and I'm really animated, really happy, really like, you know, excited to do stuff, and then I stream without cam, but I'm like, hey guys, sorry, I'm really shy today. Yeah, I'm going against the spirit. You know what I mean? Then it's like, no one's gonna enjoy that stream. You know what I mean? Like, do what feels most comfortable to you. If you don't feel comfortable streaming that way, then it's gonna hurt your content. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Suck. It's not easy to edit. It really isn't. But, I don't know. I feel like it's very important to put a value on, like, you know, your community and make sure that you're not, like, pressuring your community for stuff. And, like, a lot of that stuff is cool. You know, you can do birthday streams, you can do subathons and stuff. But, like, there's a proper time for that stuff. And there's also, like girls, so I have seen people be doing like subathons like once a month and stuff, and like that puts a lot of pressure on your community, you know, to do it once a month. Like, I personally did not do any subathons before I got partnered, and at that stage I've done subathons once a year since then, and every time it's been mostly to get more emotes. That's been like the goal. So it's kind of like a good way for us to you know, kind of give back to you guys in a way with the subathon, so I can commission more emotes for you guys, get more emote slots for you guys. Hi, Astrid. Good morning. So it's really like me investing back into the stream. For example, since the last subathon, right? I placed an order for $400 worth of stickers as thank yous to the people that that gifted a certain amount. Which, by the way, those are shipping. They're supposed to be here quite soon, so I should be shipping those out very soon to you guys. But anyways, and then on top of that, I did like the gift boxes. I spent like $1,000 on the gift boxes that I gave back, and then I've commissioned emotes since then. The last commission that I did was I commissioned it in January, a batch of like 20-something emotes. And that comes out to be like, I think it was like $1,400 or something. I don't know. It's like a lot of that stuff gets reinvested into the stream, at least from my point of view. Like when I do stuff like that, because I feel like it is an investment towards the stream, towards you guys, towards, you know what I mean? Like I want to be able to give back more to you guys, you know? So being able to commission more emotes and get those emote slots for you guys so that your sub is more worth it to you guys, so you guys have, you know, emotes that you can use elsewhere, and you know what I mean? Like all of that is really important to me. Good morning, TMI. Good morning. Hi, my Alan. Good morning. We should be able to tank kids, I think. Oh, it's right here. Oh, Yui got dunked on. No. Nice. Good save. Nice job, Yui. She makes it then. Good morning, my Alexia. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, like another thing that I used the money from the subathon for was to upgrade my PC, right? I've upgraded my PC. I got some more RAM. I got a new power supply for my PC so that I could get a graphics card that can support recording while streaming. You guys have noticed I started recording now. It's because I want to put out better content on YouTube, you know? So I'm trying to, like, someone made a comment on my YouTube video about how they can't watch my YouTube content because the quality is so, like, blurry that it gives them, like, a headache, right? And I was like, oh my God, like, that honestly was like, oh, like, it made me want to do it so quick. And I got started getting all of my, like, my power supply and all that stuff. So yeah, like a lot of that stuff from the subathon and stuff has just been reinvested into the stream, which is like what you should be doing, especially towards the beginning, you know? You definitely want to reinvest it into the stream. Hi CCG, good morning. Hi Bima. Like all of your sub revenue and stuff at the beginning, it's not really profit because you're really just reinvesting it, especially like at the beginning. Oh my God, and then that's another thing, right? I've had people be like, oh my God, greedy streamer with 3 minutes of ads. You guys want to know how much money we make from ads? Greedy streamer, by the way. Here is my, just to show you guys our offers, okay? Keep in mind that I do less than this. I don't take the incentive, just FYI, okay? So this is my offer for this month. 4 minutes, $300 to $800. I'm gonna be for real right now, chat. It's usually towards the lower end of this whenever I do ads. 5 minutes for $370 to $1,000. Again, it's towards the lower end of this, and this is for the full month. And I would have to run. Look, I would have to run 7 minutes worth of ads to get $495, or the potential of a bit more. Bruh, this is for a whole month, okay? 7 minutes worth of ads. Girl, I don't think that's worth it ever. I never give you guys anywhere. I don't usually take any of the incentives ever because it just isn't worth it to me for you guys to have to sit through so many ads. I do the bare minimum, which is 3 minutes, and I don't make shit off of it. As you can see, I mean, you get $3.10 for 4 minutes. What do you think I make for 3 minutes? You know what I mean? Like, and that's with my amount of viewers. What do you think about the streamers that are getting less viewers? Like, trust me, they're not making a lot of money on ads. Unless they get really, really lucky with their incentives, you're really not making a lot of money off of Twitch ads. Long ads are what makes me go to another channel. Well, I do one long session of ads, and it's the 3 minutes, and that's the bare minimum that I can do. But it's really not a lot of money, chat. I feel like people think that we're out here banking on ads when no, girl. we mostly rely on subs and you know, all like bits and all of that stuff. Click the 7 minutes. Let us non-sub suffer. Stop it right now. Yes, I will be streaming for that long, for sure. Me when Mish makes 2 cents because I watched an ad. Hi Vlad, good morning. Oh my God. Girl, I'm telling you, people be thinking the most. I'm telling you. Red, thank you so much for the 7 months again. Sleepy, thank you for the 200 biddies. Anita, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Red Hot, thank you for the 100 biddies. Is Ravager here? I feel like Ravager was here for their last duo day. I feel like they should be here. It's YouTube that you can start making decent ad revenue. Oh yeah, I know that for sure. It's just like Twitch revenue, ad revenue is not much. So whenever you guys complain about ads, it feels so bad as a streamer because A, we can't control it, and B, we hate it just as much as you guys do because we don't make anything off of it. Not anything worth it to us to lose you guys for 3 minutes or to risk losing you guys because you clicked off the stream because you don't like the ads. You know what I mean?
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
I am Angel. I'm so excited. Hi, Sublime.
So
good morning. Cheater Wiener. Is that my Cheater Wiener? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, Cupid. Oh my god. I like that you play your ads during downtime and not during the actual day or game. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, I try my best, Aaron. I try my best. If you get that bomb ass incentive, run the ads, girl. I just don't think it's worth the incentive. You know what I mean? Like, I mostly just run the bare minimum just so that you guys don't get pre-rolls. A pre-roll, if you don't know what a pre-roll is basically where you click on a stream and you have to watch a bunch of ads before you can even watch the stream. And in my opinion, if a viewer is coming into my stream for the first time, they've never been on Twitch before, and they instantly get hit with ads, that feels shitty. That feels shitty. No, I didn't see Ravager's message. What did they say? I forgot to cancel this the other day because he gave me a sooner day. Oh, okay, gotcha, Ravager. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you for letting me know.
This is a bully. Sure. I don't care what y'all say.
Red Hot, thank you for the gift.
23 months.
Thank you.
That's so long. That's almost 2 years. I love you, my Missy. You're the bestest and one of my bestest of friends. Heart.
Aw, my Steph. Thank you so much for the 23 months. My Steph, I was using your emotes in M's chat yesterday. And I had people like, oh my god, that emote is so cute. I'm like, right? Hi, Art. Good morning. I hate pre-rolls. Yes. Like, imagine it's your first time trying to watch a stream and you get hit with a bunch of ads, like, before you even know if you want to commit to the streamer. Well, you might click off. Like, at that point, I feel like I would click off. However, if I've already watched a streamer and, you know, I've been in there for 30 minutes and I already know I like the streamer, then I probably will sit through the ads, you know? So, yeah, I just do the bare minimum right now. Alienated, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I get that, Amina. When are you doing the Guess My Perks? We're doing it next week because yesterday my Streamlabs was broken. It seems to be working today since chat is on screen. I'm a lurker, but you're one of my favorite streamers to watch. You have amazing vibes. Aw, thank you, Greg. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, sounds good, Purple. No worries. Ads, I know. Have a good day, my Purple. This is why I don't watch Twitch streams, because I'm annoyed with the ads. I mean, I feel like the quality, here's my thing, is I feel like the quality and like the community that you get on Twitch is so worth sitting through ads. I just don't like pre-rolls where I don't even know if I like the community yet. I don't even know if I like the streamer yet, and I'm instantly hit with ads, you know? I don't know, Divine. I have no idea. Hi, Michael. Good morning. I know, Ghostface. That's crazy. Yeah, and you can get Twitch Turbo for sure. And that gets rid of all ads on the site. No, yeah, absolutely. There is no other website or streaming platform or anything that has this community that Twitch has. So I feel like that in itself is worth sitting through ads from time to time. Yeah, the chat's just not the vibe, Tay, honestly. Girl, my ass is definitely not watching TikTok streams because they be mean on there. The chat is so mean for like no reason. Do you like direct donations through Streamlabs? Yeah, I don't mind them. Buggy in which way? I've never experienced a bug with them so far. The amount... Yeah, no, for sure, Grizzly. Ads are everywhere, you know? Red Hot, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Alienated, thank you again for the 5 months. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Catface. Good morning. Hi, Angel. Aw, thank you, my Red. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mostly listen to Halsey and Olivia Rodrigo, Cowboy. Chef's the Biffle. I saw her hex totem there. Yeah, she's gonna trap it, she knows. Oh, in reference to yesterday? Oh. No, I meant it wasn't working. It was literally, that's the first time that Streamlabs hasn't worked in a long time. But Streamlabs isn't just the platform for donations or tips. It's mostly, like you see that chat on screen right now? That's through Streamlabs. The little welcome in for my new followers on the top left, that's through Streamlabs. Like, they do alerts and all this other stuff. That's the first time in a long, like literally in forever that I've been using Streamlabs that it's bugged out. But that also means that doesn't mean that you guys would be able to send me money through Streamlabs and I wouldn't get it. That's not what that means. It means their website was fully down and like you literally couldn't go on there and send anything. Does that make sense? What killers do you rarely see? Probably twins the most. Remind me to change my build. I don't know what happened this match, girl. The third seal, I guess. Do you recommend Streamlabs more than Stream Elements? In what way, Sydney? Because they do two very different things. Good morning, Katie. Good morning. Hi, perfectly. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, just a heads up, and like, I don't mind. You don't have to apologize or anything, but when you like mention your stream out of nowhere, it can feel a bit rude to the streamer. You know, like, hey, Mish, I'm about to go stream. You know what I mean? It kind of like comes off as like, just kind of like, oh, let me try and subtly, you know, mention my stream kind of thing, you know, which is kind of against Twitch etiquette. It's not really considered polite on Twitch. Just as a heads up if you're new to Twitch. I'm Wheel from TikTok. Hi! Oh my god, you made it over here! Hi, Wheel. Good morning. Hello, I'm happy to see you. I just like it, Corey. Girl. People are mean, bro. I'm like streaming, you know, hanging out, and then this person in chat's like, "You're not fun today." Like, okay, my bad, girl. My bad, you know, like, damn. Prime subs basically support at a fixed rate, so it's like if you're in the US, it's $2.25. And regular subs, you support in like whatever amount the streamer has. So for me, it's 70%. So I get 70% of your normal sub. So it's a bigger cut if you do a normal sub compared to a Twitch Prime. Thank you, Wesker. I appreciate that. I love that you said if you're new to Twitch, because when I started watching on Twitch, I had no idea about rules. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people that aren't familiar with Twitch etiquette and stuff, but like, you know, kind of like the message in chat was, you know, for my stream, I'm about to stream, should I play Killer or Survivor? You know, and it's like, why not just ask, should I play Killer or Survivor right now? You know what I mean? I feel like people don't realize that it comes off like promoty, you know what I mean? Like if it's like if I go into somebody else's stream and I'm like, all right guys, I'm gonna go stream now, I'll see you guys later. Like you can say, all right, Mr. Streamer, I'm gonna I have to go now, I hope you have a good stream. You know, you don't have to say that you're gonna go stream. Aw, Will, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You wanted to change your build? Oh my god, thank you. Love you for that. Want to run object? I probably will, Crispy, honestly. I didn't realize I didn't have a duo do it today. So I'll probably end up doing some Killer. Yes, I am recording. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you. Hi, Aaron. They're changing Prime sub payouts to be based on where the subscriber is from. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was mentioning. Like US is $2.25. So, is it because it feels like you're stealing views? It's because it gives the vibes of I'm just saying this in chat to see if anyone in chat notices that I'm a streamer so they can follow. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's like that's not how you promote yourself to a new community and stuff. Yeah, like it's kind of like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I stream, guys, you know, and it's like that's like not really. It's not. That's not how you want to go about things. Did you not want the HelloFresh widget today? Oh, we can have it up if you guys want. We still have the promo going, so it'll be going up for a while. Did you let the dogs in? Oh yeah, they're in here. They're in here, no worries. I would love a cookie. Hi, Frowny. Thank you so much. I love you guys. A subtle self promo. Yeah. Which once you've been around Twitch for a while, you'll start to learn like Twitch etiquette, you know? But I know a lot of people are coming over from TikTok and don't know much about Twitch. I've been on Twitch since I think like 2015 or so as a viewer. So I've seen all kinds of stuff, you know? Ben, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's another one, right? Where I've had sometimes viewers be like, all right, Mish, insert streamer name here. It's live. I'm going to go watch them now. Have a good stream. And it's like, girl, you could have just said, all right, Mish, well, I got to go. Have a good stream. You know what I mean? It kind of like understand that we have feelings and we sometimes are like, well, damn, that feels bad, you know, like we'll go this way. Okay, Mr. Trickster, remember his 115 now, so I can't greed like I normally do. Yeah, no worries, Dodo, no worries. I know it's crazy because I actually feel like there was a huge influx on Twitch. Like a huge influx that came over when Fortnite came into the scene. Did you guys, how many of you guys started watching Twitch because of Fortnite? I feel like that's when they got the most media coverage. You know, that's when everyone started talking about stuff. You know, whether or not you like Ninja kind of did make it kind of a little bit more known, you know? And a lot of new people came into Twitch through Fortnite because of that. Which is cool to see. We like that. Ooh, nice, Trickster. Oh, nice. Good hits. Fuck. I don't know why. I thought the doorway was like over there. That's how I came here. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people started getting into it around that time. I stayed watching Twitch because of you. Really? Aw, that feels so good. I started using Twitch because of your TikTok. Dude, that's crazy. It's so crazy. I'm glad I could introduce you guys to Twitch. Hi, Abe. Good morning. Hi, Illusion. Good morning, good morning. Ben, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate the support. That's awesome, Kim. I ended up joining Twitch to be able to join your streams. It's been so fun getting to meet so many cool people in the community. Yes, dude. I'm telling you, I made so many good friends through Twitch. So, I really feel like Twitch is such a good place to build a community in the sense of like making friends in the gaming space. You know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like a huge part of it was Fortnite and like, you know, all of the free publicity that some of these big Fortnite streamers got. Did you guys know that Fortnite is worth over $10 billion? Chat. That's crazy. Aw, thank you, Crispy. I try my best. Any cool Insidious killers? Trying to think who's like super scary. I mean, Chucky. Wait, have you seen Chucky Flavor? Chucky's kind of really scary sometimes when he goes into hidey hole. He has no terror radius. How much is DVD worth? I have no idea. I'm curious though. Aw, that's so awesome. Okay, but that's really sweet that you downloaded Twitch for your friend. That's cool that you came in here, though. Oh my god. Eric, that's funny. I say be honest so much. It's all because of, yes, dude, it is. It is, Will. It's crazy. Yeah, Chucky's so fun, Flav. I think he's given me quite a few scares here and there. Okay, Jen. Do you get excited by getting noticed by a known streamer like yourself, or is it just like a me thing? I feel like it can definitely feel excited to be noticed, for sure. Especially like bigger streamers, you know. I know the challenge that it is to read chat when it's super active. I struggle a lot when chat is moving, and you guys can see it. I know you can see it. It's moving quick. It's hard to read everything when you're just sitting there watching the stream, let alone watching and playing the game. So yeah, absolutely. When people notice you, it's gotta feel good, right? I kind of find much, but Google says they make 198,000 a year. Wait, for DVD? It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that. It's worth $7.94. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Red Hot. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your message. What the heck? Why did Nightbot delete that? I don't even know why. But dude, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, thank you, Grizzly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Lulu. Good morning. How are you? I know, Tippers, it's hard. It takes some practice. Oh, got it. I thought it was a link. I see. Yeah, I mean, Goblin, I feel like it always feels good for sure to be noticed. And I don't think that it's so much the fact that you're getting noticed as much as it is like just feeling like a part of something as well. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a big part of it is feeling like a part of the conversation and the community. And yeah, I don't know. Aw, telepathy. That's such a big compliment. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. No way, Dallas. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Ooh, good luck, my cyber. Good luck. Yeah, unfortunately, we had kind of a long chase towards the beginning, so I feel like he definitely wanted to get us out of the match. Just because it was like, he needed a kill at this point, you know? So, as humans, we naturally seek community, which is why so many people love Twitch streamers who focus on that. Yeah, no, for sure. I myself found myself gravitating towards streamers that really interacted with chat. So I completely understand it. When I first started watching streams, that was one of the things that made me enjoy a stream, was like how interactive they were with their community. So I get it. Oh no, Melody, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Don't second guess yourself. If they're giving you the responsibility, it's because they think you can handle it, you know? Don't worry. Thank you for the gifts, Ben, on TikTok. I appreciate that. Well, okay, and like this is something just to open up to you guys. Good morning, my list. Just to open up to you guys, whenever I first started streaming, I was going through a really tough time in my life, and honestly, so I was in a relationship at the time, and I was very isolated at this time. I was very, very isolated. The relationship was pretty toxic and kind of had isolated me from my friends and family. So I was very, very isolated, and I started getting really into Twitch because it was COVID time and I just didn't really have much to do. So I was like, yeah, let me get on Twitch. And I started hanging out with you guys, not just, you know, in my stream, but also just, you know, outside of stream, playing games, and you just like spending time together. And I feel like that is such a big deal to me, because I feel like if I hadn't have done that, if I did not like spend the time that I spent on here with the people that I did, then I wouldn't have gotten out of my situation. So it definitely, you can find really, really awesome friends on here, and you can find really, really awesome people. You just have to look in the right place. And I've made some of the best friends on here. Some of those friends I've even been able to meet IRL. Some of them even multiple times, you know. I've met a couple of my friends multiple times IRL now to hang out because to me, they're going to be lifelong friends, you know. Tinkerton, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you. And they're not even streamers, you know. Like, they're just people that I've met through my community. And, you know, I've gotten the opportunity to talk to some of you guys outside of stream more, playing games and stuff. And it's really awesome. It's really awesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Telepathy. I love everyone I've met here. Yeah, me too. Me too. Everyone is so sweet. Oh my God, Dizzy. I think my only problem is talking in Discord chats. I never know what to say, and I'm nervous to just hop in. I get that. I get that. It takes a little while, but think of it this way. What's the worst that can happen, right? What, your message gets ignored? Okay, like, no one's gonna think anything of it. You know what I mean? Like, trust me. Aw, Andy. I give you a big hug. I feel that exact way lately. I isolate myself from friends and family because I'm hard on myself, and here I found very wholesome community to keep me company while I recover. Aw, Velvex. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me so happy. We're your long-distance besties? Yeah. I want to go to TwitchCon this year, honestly, because I want to meet more of you guys. Literally, like, I'm telling you, I have loved every single time that I've met somebody from my community. I have loved it, absolutely loved it. It's the same. It's exactly the same as when we talk in chat, you know? It's so good. It's so good. And I want more opportunities to meet you guys. So I definitely would love to go to TwitchCon. I think it would be really fun. I'm always really shy to get to know people, but I always love hanging out in the community. Love asking and answering questions, but I'm hoping to come around one day to get to know y'all better. Aw, dude, seriously, like, it's just a matter of, what is it called? Like, exposure. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? Where you expose yourself to it a little bit at a time, right? So maybe if you're shy to talk in chat, say hi on the first time. And then once that feels normal, then start to talk a bit more. Maybe start to say say hi to other people. And you know what I mean? Like, I tell you guys all the time, if you're regulars, you'll start to see the same people all the time, right? And eventually you'll start to notice usernames, and you'll be like, oh, hi, Lion, or hi, Sydney, or, you know what I mean? You can start to say hi to people that you recognize. So, yeah, definitely put yourself out there a little bit at a time if you feel nervous. Good, Dizzy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I would, Lion. I would absolutely meet you guys on TwitchCon. Good, I'm glad, Taco. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the biddies, Leave. Thank you. And it never hurts to say hi to strangers. And again, what's the worst that can happen? Your message, goes unnoticed. Okay, so what? The chat is moving so fast. You think people are gonna know? You think anyone's gonna care? No, it's not gonna hurt you in any way. I promise. Yeah. I'm glad too, Mercy. Hi, Bing. Good morning. Good. I'm glad, Johnny. I'm glad that you feel that way. Hi, Nebula. Hi, Spid. Good morning. Oh, shoot. He has haunted ground, too. No. Oh, that's tough. I forgot about the haunted. I should have started pre-running. I just joined Discord. Can't wait to meet new people on it. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Diana. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes people might notice, but might be too shy to reach out. Exactly. Just lurk for months and learn everyone's names and mannerisms, then dumpster banter them. Flame, stop. Oh my god. I also just started responding to people and what they say, whether they make you laugh or have a point to add. I just be talking to myself most days unless Mitch happens to read mine because it's quick. Yeah, chat is quick, Arizona. No, I feel like a lot of you guys have started to talk to each other, and that makes me super happy. Or take Liz, right? Saints Dust Bunny in chat. Liz came over from YouTube and just started talking to people, just started to, say hi to people because everyone started saying hi to Liz. And And now I feel like Liz has made some good people in the community. They've made some nice little friends, which I love that. We love that. And they haven't been in the community very long, you know? So it's just a matter of putting yourself out there. Aw, good, Veneer. I'm glad you feel that way. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. I found out about you through TikTok. I love watching your streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tinkerton. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My survivor main is Nia. Kichi. Hi, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. So, does anyone want to be friends? Cass, I am sure everyone wants to be friends with you. My Cass is very sweet. It's so funny because my husband wants to go to TwitchCon more than myself, and if I tell him you're going this year, he really is going to push for us to fly out. Oh my god, Belle. I want to go this year. This would be my first year going, but I feel like it's definitely one of the years that I can definitely make it out there. Oh, that's awesome, Rilla. That's really, really awesome. Oh, they got the save. I was going for the save. Okay. I'm always nervous that I'm going to be annoying. Yeah, but I feel like everyone is. Don't you guys all feel that way? Don't you all, like, at least, like, most people with anxiety, I feel like I feel that way sometimes. I'm like, let me go say hi or something, and I'm like, oh, but what if they think I'm annoying? What if, like, that's just how we are to ourselves, because we're our biggest critic. That's just how it is. But that's why you gotta push yourself to get out of your comfort zone, you know? Think of it this way. If you never push yourself out of your comfort zone, then you're never going to do anything different, right? Then you're gonna stay exactly where you are. So pushing yourself out of your comfort zone is always a good thing. You main Meg? Oh, Hezzy. Mods, can we ban Hezzy? They main Meg. Sorry. I meant to be leaving soon to meet my friend. Dude, listen. I'm glad that you guys are getting the confidence to say hello and stuff. I know it's hard. It's hard. But again, if you just expose yourself to it, it'll get easier and easier. I for sure need friends to play with and talk to. Yeah. Seriously though, like, try and put yourself out there. If you don't push yourself out of your comfort zone, then you're never going to see a change, right? And if you're thinking like, well, what I've been doing hasn't been working to make friends, then we gotta change something, right? Oh my god, this slinger is really good. He's got really, really good add-ons too. Really freaking good, dude. I know, he's good, Eric. I've been putting off taking my driver's license test because I'm scared of parallel parking. Girl, I was too. And then whenever I took my test, she had me parallel park where there was no cars. And I was like, oh, this is easy. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, Hezzy. What killer do you main? I don't main a killer. I feel like she's a ghosty. Ew. No, definitely Ghostface is one of the killers I least play. I don't main a specific killer though. I play a little bit of everyone, but mostly gravitate towards chase killers like Oni, Billy. I love Billy. Kind of more chase oriented killers. I can buy myself flowers. I remember that was on TikTok for a hot minute. Hi Ray, good morning. Good morning. Am I gonna play killer today? Yeah, I think I'll probably switch to Billy honestly in a bit. I've been in the mood to play some Billy. Hi Rob, good morning. Good morning. Not I dare you, Khaleesi. I dare you. Ooh. Oh, not the dare. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Just practice it and then go take your test. The driving test is a lot more. It sounds more intimidating than it actually is. I've seen nothing but 4Ks from Billies now. I faced a couple Billies and they didn't 4K in my matches. But something that I will say is that a lot of people are getting really frustrated going against Billy, and they're like getting frustrated with the fact that they're not doing as good a job looping him. That's completely normal. He has gotten a change. You're not going to learn how he works overnight, and he definitely works different than he used to. So be patient. Wait and see how the changes actually affect after a while. But yeah, I hope they don't just, you know, quickly nerf him. Just gotta practice. Yeah, it's kind of like when a new killer releases. Every time a new killer releases, I swear, everyone's like, this killer is so OP. I literally can't win a match against him. And I'm like, girl, just give it time. You just started playing against him. You literally just started facing him. Give it some time, girl. I feel like people freak out about it so early on. And it's like, you gotta give yourself a chance to learn. You're new to the killer, you know? Same thing with Billy. Even though he's been around the game for a long time, you really are new to him, you know? You're very new to him because he works completely different now. Wait, really, Sydney? How many of you guys have played as Billy since the changes and you're like so surprised with how hard he is to play compared to how easy he looks to play? I feel like he looks really easy to play, and then you actually play him and you're like, oh shit. I've never played Billy. Really, Khaleesi? Me? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people see him and they see how he plays and they're like, oh, this looks easy, let me give it a shot. And then you try it out and it's like, oh shit, wait. What's going on? The revving speed fucks me up. No, same. He's still hard to a degree for sure. Here, maybe we can heal. Billy's hard to play with for you? Yeah. He's definitely challenging. You just gotta give yourself time to learn, like with any other killer, you know? So. Damn, nice shot. He waited this time. He waited this time. Oh, he needed a little bit of love for a while. Well, here's how I feel about it, right? He's strong. But like, even if he's S tier, let the boy be S tier for a little bit. Hi, Chirp. Thank you. I am on YouTube. Twitch.tv/Mish is my Twitch, and then my YouTube, you can just search probably like MishDBD and it'll pop up. My TikTok is probably Mish. Yeah, and let the man be S tier for a little bit if that's what that's. Who cares? We still have Nurse and we still have Blight looking crazy, so why can't Billy be a little crazy, okay? Just let him be S tier if that's what it takes. So that man has been in retirement. I stopped seeing Billy so long ago. That man has been in retirement for a hot minute.
At work.
Aw, Boo, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you, Whiskers. I appreciate that. Welcome in from TikTok. All right, let's go, Billy. Billy. Thank you for that little talk about getting out of your comfort zone. I'm an artist looking to start a Fiverr, but I need to fill out a W-9, which I've never done before. I've been putting it off, but I'm going to do it today. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. It's okay, Divine. I don't really care about blood points. We'll leave it. Oh, wow. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that.
Good morning, my Mish. Hope your day is going great.
Isn't it awesome, Flav? I think he looks so cute. Look at his little hat. His little beard. I love it. Any tips for not bumping into everything as Billy? Girl, you just gotta avoid. End your saw before you bump into stuff. If you think you're about to bump, just end your saw right before it. My Billy's looking dapper. Thank you, Cha. I'm blushing. Thank you for the roses, Leon. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's really cool, Jen. I went against a Billy with the same outfit the other day, and I thought it was you. I was so embarrassed because I bullied a little, but it wasn't you. Oh no, Khaleesi. Hi, Kayla. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Flav in the Rift, which is kind of like a battle pass or whatever. He got a little outfit with a superhero cape. Apparently he loved reading about this superhero, so he's like dressed up as his favorite superhero. I thought it was so cute. It's so cute, dude. He has a little superhero cape and everything. Lauren, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. See how I ended my chainsaw right before I hit that tree? That's kind of what you want to do. Ooh, that speed is crazy. I was hoping I could squeeze past. Yeah, with the little cape. Isn't that adorable? I feel like that's so freaking cute, bro. Oh. Damn, I couldn't feather. Very nice, Rebecca. Very nice. Damn, nice stun. Nice stun. Lauren, thank you for the 30 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Close, but not quite. If I had my overdrive there, I definitely would have hit that. She has this pallet to work with. Oh? Okay, she could have gone to the pallet, I think. Hi, Elbow. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you about me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go this way. We know they're on this generator. Oh, someone just fell. Hello. Oh, girl. Okay, I'll take your DS. I don't care. Girl, give me your DS. What? Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna eat your DS, but never mind, I guess. I don't know what that was. She just wanted the BT hit, but like, why get in the locker though? Oh, dude. The stairs. Perfect. Console moment? I don't know. Was that a console moment? That felt strange to me. New perks are useless? I mean, what about Survivor feels terrible though? I don't feel like anything really changed enough in this update to feel bad playing Survivor. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like everything feels pretty similar to what it was before. Alright, they're working on this gen. Hello. Is that my Adam? Big fan, Adam. Huge fan. Love my Adam so much. Okay, Adam. Just need to get used to new Billy. Oh yeah, I have to get used to new Billy as well. I myself played a lot of Billy before these changes, and the overdrive is a little jarring. It is like, all of a sudden you're zooming, and it's insane. You just don't really expect it, honestly. So the fact that, like, he got a change is good, but definitely it's gonna take a little bit to get used to. This Adam's good. Yes, Adam. Get it, girl. Get it. It looks insane. Yeah. It is insane, honestly. Let me check these gens real quick. Hello. You gotta drop that. Thank you. Okay. We got pallets for days. Perfect. That overdrive was right on time. There's someone here. Oh, fuck. Damn it, Adam! Adam! I heard your little ass. Damn it! Please. Does he get a haste? Yeah, his chainsaw, when he's in overdrive, you'll notice his chainsaw is actually like faster. Not only do you have to charge it up less, but it's also like the speed when you're in your dash or whatever is faster. Oh, besties! Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I am just an innocent Billy. I am just a little innocent Billy with a family. With a family. Oh my. The Adren too? I'm just an innocent Billy. A little baby Billy. I have a family. I have a family. Hold on. Hold on, children. You guys are killing me here. A girl. I have a family. I have a little family. Wait, are you guys here? Oh, wait. Someone had a flashbang. CJ tech. Dude, I'm spamming. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't even go for it, Adam. What is that about? I believed in you. I thought for sure you would go for the CJ tech, and now I'm sick. Now I'm sick and disappointed. I believed in the CJ. I thought you would get the CJ. You guys are all around. You know what? Fuck it. Get the flashbang. I don't care. I don't care, girl. Get the flashbang safe. Do it. I'm spamming. I know. I always, my dream as killer is to have them CJ tech me, and they never go for it. They never go for it. It makes me very sad. Oh my god. Adam just disappeared on my ass. He's better. He's better than me. I don't know what to tell you, chat. He's just better. He's just better. I slid right past her. Hold on. Let me cook. Never mind. Don't let me cook. Don't let me cook, girl. Don't let me cook. I ain't cooking shit. I ain't cooking shit. Don't let me cook, chat. Don't let me cook. These survivors are funny, bro. They had 2 flashbangs. The Adren, like, they were ready for my ass. They were so ready for my ass. Hold on! Wow. I got it. Dwight, did you see what they did to me? Dwight, no, you're leaving me while I am having a heart-to-heart with you, and your ass left me? Girl, let me at least talk to you about it. Damn. Bestie, where's Adam? Where's Adam? No, he left without... Girl, he left without letting me talk to him. Comp players, dude, they were so good. They were so good. I love them all. Oh, he had light-footed. That's interesting. Steve fucking left me. Thank you, Dwight, for opening. Who was this? Damn, Rebecca, calm down, girl. You made it. Damn. It's not that serious. With all due respect, you're a way better survivor. With all due respect, I didn't ask. With all due respect, I didn't ask. I can play the game for fun, chat. It doesn't... I don't have to 4K and loop my ass off every game. You can have fun, chat. You can have fun. It's not a big deal. Just because you get one lobby with good survivors doesn't mean anything. Well, we played Billy yesterday, and we 4K'd at like 3 gens or something. Like, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Do you enjoy Dredge? Not a ton. Not a ton. And also, like, this is a new killer. Like, not new killer, but new killer ability, really. He's very different. The overdrive is very different. So I'm learning, you know? It's my second day. I've played maybe 3 matches as Billy since the changes. So absolutely, I'm definitely like newer to his ability, and that's okay. This is exactly why, though, I will say, this is exactly why a lot of streamers have anxiety about playing the role that they're not 100% comfortable with, because people are rude like that. I know think about it this way. If you play one role and you're very comfortable and you're known for that role and you're known for being good at that role, and then you switch to something else and people are rude about it, it feels very discouraging as a streamer. And a lot of streamers just straight up won't play the other side because of that. And girl, I'm just saying, I personally feel like if I can encourage people that don't normally play killer to play killer, then that's really good. Be careful, they're P100. P100 don't mean anything. You're not allowed to have fun, right? I play killer usually, but I pretend I'm a third hook them, and it's hilarious. I don't know. I don't really like care about killers killing me, so. Stop, Shrimp, please. How did you find the green glyphs? You just run around and they'll pop up. You'll see them. I'm way better as Survivor, but I fuck around as killer. Yeah, same. I'm not on both sides. You guys know how I play Survivor. Do I play Survivor fucking sweating my balls off trying to escape every game? No. I play Survivor to have fun chases and to have a fun match. That's what I do killer for too. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. At least I play both sides. There are some people that don't play both sides, and they have absolutely no idea what it feels like to be on the other end. And that's why you have survivors that are sitting there teabagging you at the exit gate and, you know, waiting for you to get all the way over there. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely. No, yeah, I do 100% play for fun. You loop like you're sweating, but your vibe is just still the entire time. I'm on autopilot, dude. Yesterday I was getting comments on my TikTok about how I dropped my item before I grabbed my flashbang, and they're like, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, girl, I know that. I read the patch notes. I'm just on autopilot. I do things out of muscle memory. I've been playing the game for years. A lot of the stuff I'm not even thinking when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I'm just streaming. I promise. I'm aware. What if you BM and play both sides? There's one of two people. You're either the person that plays both sides and therefore you're more respectful of both sides because you know how it feels. Or you're the person that plays both sides enough that you get so much toxicity on both sides that you have come to the conclusion that, fuck it, they're toxic to me, I'm gonna be toxic to them. I feel like those are the two ways it usually goes. Because I remember when I first started playing killer, oh my god, I specifically remember being like trying to be really nice to my survivors. I didn't want to, you know, I try and be as fair as possible, make sure I didn't camp, make sure I didn't, you know, do this or that. And eventually I started realizing that those people that I would play super fair against were the same people that would then teabag me at the exit gates and wait until I got all the way across the map to the exit gate. And I'd be like, damn, I was so nice. I specifically didn't want to kill any of you guys and went out of my way to avoid you guys if you were on Death Hook. And then you guys are gonna be mean? Or they'd be in like in-game chat like, haha, you got shit on, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, damn, I thought we had a fun match, bro. It feels bad, it feels bad. So I stopped caring about like necessarily like killing the survivors. That doesn't bother me at all. And I just kind of play for fun now. Regardless of if you're on Death Hook or not. Like I kind of go for whoever I see first. Little wide. Very much toxicity on both sides. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's why we hate that we get tunneled or camped or whatever. But then if you go and play killer and you tunnel and camp over there, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. How are you going to complain about the thing that you hate? That's like the worst thing you can do. Because you're contributing to the problem, right? The teammates that hide in the corner all the time? Yeah. He makes that pallet. The amount of times I've complimented survivors and GG'd them after a game just to be told I'm trash. Yes! Oh my god, yesterday I was like, oh my god, thank you for being nice to the people that had been in my lobby. And then they come into my stream and they're like, you respected too much, too many pallets, lol. And I'm like, bro, it was the game. It was the game and they're god pallets. What do you want from me? Hi, DVD player. Good morning. Good morning. What do you want from me, bro? There was like 30 pallets. I was tired of pallets at that point, and I was playing Pig and M1 Killer. Right? That's just funny. It's funny because, like, I was complimenting them, you know? What are your... My MMR? I know. I have pretty decent survivors, honestly. On my survivor side though, I feel like I get really good killers too. Maybe I can make it to this. I just feel like half the time people get mad at you for just doing what you're supposed to do. And they get mad I killed them? Yeah. They do get mad at that. You're right about that. Alright, we'll go ahead and hook him as well. Yeah, it's not that serious. Not everyone plays the game to win, quote unquote win. Not everyone plays the game to sweat, you know? I think people forget, like, this game can be fun. You know, it can be fun too if you allow yourself to have fun. And me personally, I don't mind going against good survivors. I actually like chasing good survivors because it teaches me a lot more than if I don't get good survivors. Like, honestly, that's how I learned a lot of my survivor gameplay. I remember certain vaults and stuff, like being like, you know, playing killer and seeing a survivor take it and be like, whoa, like I didn't even know that was a vault, or I didn't even know you could run the tile that way or whatever. And that just comes with learning from better players, you know? That's how you guys learn as well. That's why we watch streamers, right? Because they're better and they teach you things. These survivors are good. Bestie, you have off the record. I get that. Or you have DS. Go ahead. Hi, Surdy. Good morning. Hi, Stan. Good morning, good morning. I don't mind eating a DS. It's not been my first DS. It won't be my last. Hi, Uncle Stan. Good morning, good morning. Oh, good, Vash. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. We'll just pick up. If they get a save, they get a save. This time it was a DS. It was. We'll try and make it over there. I don't know if I can, though, because they're all here. They could body block it. Yep. They're body blocking it. That's alright. Let's go over here. Okay. He has a flashlight, so I'm just going to insta-pick. Damn, they're all there. They're all there. All of them. Both I didn't even realize that they had flashies. Alright. Let's kick. Hello. I can't pick up because they're here for the save. Ah, she ran past. Nice. Good pallet. Good pallet. Okay. Let's go back. They should get the pickup. Yes, they did. This gen is very close as well. Let's go for Jake. He's just gonna camp the pallet. I was hoping he'd loop. I was hoping he would loop, but he didn't. Unfortunately. Alright, we break. Do you know if resilience stacks with object when it comes to vault speed? Does it increase your vault speed? Does object increase your vault speed? I actually don't know. I don't remember if it does or not, to be honest. I know it increases your action, like your gens and things like that, but I'm not sure if it increases your vaults. Okay, it increases your healing and repairing. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I don't think it increases your vaults. Repairing, healing, and cleansing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I didn't think so. So I'm glad to know. Spine Chill does? No, Spine Chill got nerfed. And it no longer increases that stuff. So, life. These survivors are good. Dead hard. Should have known that. She vaults here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hi, Cherry. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, my Billy MMR is my highest MMR because I've spent the longest on him. Damn, girl, let me do something. Y'all taking everything. Y'all taking my kids, my family. Y'all taking everything. Y'all taking everything. Everything. Damn, okay, we'll go this way. Very good survivors. Let me see if I can... Ah, you got enemy blocker! You got enemy blocker! I scared you! You gotta drop that pallet, bestie. There you go. I wish I could play like they do. You can! You absolutely can. If you just give yourself time to learn. It takes a little while, but you'll get there. No, the freaking... I honestly didn't realize that I was in overdrive, and it's so fast, bro. It's actually so fast. I have to take a hit here. She's good. You don't catch her off guard one bit. Let's go this way. Felt like she would have dead hard. Let's see if saves. They're gonna get it on the right if I... No, they're not there. Okay, interesting. I hear someone behind me though. This pod? Yeah, they're good. They're good survivors. I see the scratchies as well. They're over there. We see Jake over here. I'll chase down Jake. Why not? Why not? All of them are good too. I don't even think there's a single weak link in this team, to be honest. We body blocked the pallet. We already know they're gonna try and go for the saves, so I'm just gonna slug for a little bit. What? Help? Does she get sprint burst or some shit? I feel like she got a little fast there towards the end. Alright, we'll head towards that way. Does MMR affect the survivors you get as killer? Yeah, well, okay. It's weird. MMR is weird. It doesn't affect your survivors. Like, your survivor MMR doesn't affect your killer MMR. Your survivor MMR is specific to your survivor, and your killer MMR is specific to your killer. But the killer that you have the most time in is going to be, like, the killer that you have the highest MMR on. Does that make sense? I can't feather there. Alright. I hear her. Okay. We'll pick up facing out and hope that she runs out trying to save. Okay. Do you move your whole body when you play killer? No, I played killer on stream before. I don't. I feel like that's just kind of something you get used to. Meg should crawl out. Unless she has Unbreakable. She could be Unbreakabling and waiting for the pickup. That would be smart. That would be smart. If someone had Mish as their name on DVD, would it bother you? Yeah, I've had people try and like be toxic under my name. And like, that's kind of rude, you know? Because then people think it's me and they think that I'm the one doing that stuff. But you can tell it's not me because you can click on my profile on Steam. I never play like on console or anything like that. I don't have a console or anything. So I feel like you guys should know it's not me, but a 2K against a team this awesome? Yeah, they were all really good. Really good. All of them knew their flashlight save timings. P100 Meg, P100 Claude. They were the ones with the flashlights. We did see that. Someone had a flashbang, I thought. Or am I crazy? No, it was just flashlights. Oh, flashbang was last game, huh? Yeah, the Jake came in to take the DS. Yep. And that was a really tough match because of the map as well. That map is very strong for survivors. So, yeah, not bad. Billy's so hard to play, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Matthew. And like, there's a bit of a learning curve to him a little bit more now, just because you know, there's just so much to learn. The timing, the muscle memory of the chainsaw, all of that stuff. The tiles on that map are so fun as Survivor. They are. There's so many like good tile connections on that map. A good Survivor can run you for a really long time on that map, regardless of how much killer experience you have. Try sidestepping, Eric. It helps me a lot when I'm picking a Survivor. I can tell with how many pallets were on that map. Yeah. Well, the problem with that map is, oh, here, I'll show you. Hold on. The problem with that map and what makes it so challenging as a, like, killer is, let me pull up my little brush. Okay. On that map, you'll see, like, in the corner of the map over here, there's, like, the car with the window right here, you know what I'm talking about? And then like the other car here with the pallet here and the little fence here, and then it usually will link into like a jungle gym usually. So it'll be like a jungle gym, which looks like something like this. And this also has a pallet like right here. So like this in itself, you can run a killer for a long time. A long time. And then let alone, so then you have that, right? Yes, that's a problem. But then you also have the big ass house where you have like a really good strong window here, a really safe pallet here. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of stuff on that map. I feel like it's a lot for the killer. Because that window isn't even a window that you can mind game. It's not a window that is like unsafe by any means. Like, they tried to quote unquote rework it, but it's still really, really strong. Which map is this? What's it called, chat? What's it called? I already forgot. Garden of Joy? Is that what it is? Yeah, Garden of Pain. Yeah, Garden of Joy. Garden of Joy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very strong Survivor map. Even with the changes. They honestly didn't do enough. Misreading Twitch comments? I read both. I can't read every Twitch comment. I can't read every TikTok comment. But I read both. Would you play the new Lights Out? Yeah, I will. Absolutely. I will. What offering sends you there? I can't remember the name of the offering, but the map is called Garden of Joy. You should be able to check in your offerings. I'm so bad on Garden of Joy, even as a Survivor. It's just a matter of learning the tiles. And then like certain killers are gonna make it a bit tougher. Like you know, some of those loops can be countered by like a Huntress or, you know what I mean? So some killers, obviously you're still going to have a tough time against a good killer that knows how to play it. But it's a very strong survivor map. Aw, of course, Whitney. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'm sending all the hugs. Jesus Christ. I was looking at chat, Mr. Billy. You were downstairs. Look at you. Alien's really good on that map. He's not bad, but even Alien, I feel like, can struggle on that map. He came out of nowhere, right? I looked up and he was already right next to me. That's alright. We know it's a Billy. I'm happy to see a Billy. Hi, Vit. You want to heal? Yes, he did get buffed, Amy. He received a really big buff. He probably went from being one of the lowest played killers in the game to one of the killers that you're going to see quite often. He's very strong with his changes. Very strong, very strong. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. He switched targets. I hate it here. Hi, Leon. Bro, that was like such a weird hit. No, I'm not doing open lobbies right now. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Akri. Alright, let me sit up. We can't be getting ejected out of the lobby at 5 gens. My team's gonna hate me. My team's gonna hate me, bro. That was like a Nemi hit. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was like after his saw had ended. Hello. No, I don't think he's too strong. I've been enjoying most of my matches against him. Waiting for a friend? Nice, nice. You went against a Stealthy Billy. Oh, Stealthy Billy can be fun. No more messing around. Well, I just don't want to die too early and leave my team stranded, you know? So, I'll try my best. Oh, damn. Got me off my gin, Mr. Billy. How are games going? They're going okay. I don't feel like I'm playing the best, but that's alright. We have bad gaming days. Everyone does. Uh-oh. Flashy save. Yeah, Sydney? I know, Johnny. That's literally it. I just don't want to leave my team at 5 gens, bro. I feel bad if I die at 5 gens because, like, my team's gonna struggle a lot, you know? So, we definitely gotta try and help our team a little bit. At least waste the killer's time a bit more. You always gotta go for a finger flashing, of course. Okay. So he's not against M winning. Good to know, good to know. Interesting. Interesting, Mr. Billy. He got the mind games. Damn, he's fast though. I thought I could make it. No, Mr. Billy. You got the mind games. GG's, Mr. Billy. GG's. This Billy's very good. He is. He is. Poor team. I feel bad. I feel bad for my team, girl. Flashlight save important. Yes, yes. What perks are your? No, it's not your heart. Your heart isn't like shown because of a perk. It's actually because of an accessibility setting. If you go to your settings here and click on accessibility, and then this heartbeat visual support, you just turn it on and it'll show you. Super easy. How do you get the backgrounds and profile pic? This one? So this one I got from getting a Chucky cosmetic. I actually don't know of very many more besides these. Right now, I think they added some to the Rift. But I think that's all we've gotten, right, chat? Pretty sure that's all we've gotten. Wait, really, SL? That's funny. A lot of people think it is a perk. Yeah. Most of my mods are people that I've known for a longer time. I tend to try and mod people that have been around my stream for a really, really long time and that kind of have a good idea of what I am okay with and what I'm not okay with, you know? Hi, Cappy. Good morning. Good morning. Usually people that I've known for like a year, maybe even longer. Yeah, it's mostly people that have been like longtime members of the community. I don't usually mod people that I haven't known for too long unless we've spent time like outside of stream together or something to where like, you know, maybe we have more of a friendship going on or something that I kind of have a better idea of who you are and, you know, how you feel about stuff. Almost felt I tripped over a dummy at work. Oh no, Nebula, that sucks. Oh nice, Lexus. My favorite color is orange. Love orange. But yeah, I've been feeling like a bit stuffy and a little bit like under the weather today. I think I'm like getting sick, or it's allergies. I don't know. It's one or the other. It could be allergies. Aw, good, Sailor. I'm glad. Oh, that's nice, my stuff. Hopefully you can get it. Hi, love. Yeah, learn your camera control, Siren. Learn how to move around comfortably, you know, in a loop so you can keep an eye on the killer. Me too? Yes, Eddie. It feels awful. It feels awful. Like, what kind of orange? Like, a pretty orange. I don't know. Like a bright, pretty, here, like this orange. Like that. Yeah, that's like my favorite orange. Oh, nice, gamer. Oh, I'm so jealous. I bet that'll be fun. I love that. Oh, nice, Steph. That's good. Time to pull out the Vaporu. I know. I should, honestly. I just woke up feeling a little meh. When I first started with PC, I thought camera control was a bit difficult, but now it comes with ease. Yeah, Val, I feel like it takes a little while to get used to, but you'll get there. It's just a matter of, like, learning the muscle memory. I do, Eric, actually notice a difference. It's another Billy on this map. This map sucks.
This is a DVD PhD, my favorite class.
Aww. Eric, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. But you know how it is where you just like, I feel like lately I used to never get allergies ever. And I never experienced it. But like in the last year or two, I feel like I'm just getting stuffy all the time, and it seems pretty seasonal. And it's not me getting sick, because I would feel it if I was getting sick. I feel like it's mostly been allergies. Just get distance. Ooh, me getting stuck on everything on this map. Sadly, it's just the way this map is made. Hi, Greg. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Nice. Good job, Billy. He was patient that time. That's good. That's good. Good job, Mr. Billy. Alex, I'm working on it right now, actually. We're making little plushies, which we're still working on it. I'm working with the artist right now. We should have like all of the artwork by the end of February. Do I have to be in stream for an hour straight, or can it be broken up? I'm on break and can't be here for the whole hour. No, it can be broken up, Dury. It doesn't have to be 3 hours straight. You can just do it in sessions if that's what you want. Back from my hotel room. Hi, my para. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're making little plushies. Hi, Dade. Good, Leo. Good. I can't wait for the plushie. Me too. Me too. I'm excited. Actually, like, I'm also really excited about the stickers that I'm getting made. Depending on how they are and whatnot, maybe in the future we can also do stickers. But I have some stickers. They should be delivered, honestly. I think they get delivered this week. This week or next week. And then I'll be able to send them out to you guys. But I'll have to show you which ones I ended up getting. Hi, Barry. Good morning. Oh, my para. I wanted to talk to you about something. So, you know how I got your gift box from the tournament? I had an idea. I was thinking about shipping it to you guys, but I was thinking, how would you feel about me showing it on stream and doing like a little video showing chat? Like, this is what I got you guys, and you guys will see it on the stream. And then I'll ship it out. Because I was thinking maybe it might be fun for chat to see what I got you guys. And a lot of you guys aren't a part of the Discord or a part of like Twitter and stuff like that, so I thought maybe it might be fun to do that. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think I should just ship it and let them share, you know, let them get their surprise, or should I share with you guys what we ended up getting them? No, I don't have an NVIDIA filter, L. Princess, I don't have one. Girl, I wish, Para, I wish. I don't have an NVIDIA filter or a reshade filter. I only have an OBS filter, and I don't get to see that. Only you guys get to see that. Share it, surprise first. I would love to see, but if they're okay with it. Ship and share after. Well, I wouldn't be able to share it like on stream though. If once I've shipped it out, it's gone, you know? So I wouldn't be able to share with you guys like a video or anything. It would just be like me sharing a picture of what I sent them. So it depends if that's fine with you guys or if you guys prefer, I don't know, it depends. Pre-record? Not pre-record. I can't pre-record. I'm the worst when it comes to pre-recording stuff like that. I feel so awkward recording to no one. If I'm not like live streaming, I feel like my personality has trouble coming through, girl. Because I'm like, who the hell am I talking to? Damn, I thought I could actually make that without getting hit. Now we did. We did, girl, we did. Yeah, Bam Bam, be honest. No Bam Bam. Interesting. Very close, Mr. Billy, very close. No low pro? He has recovery though. Yeah, he recovered so fast. Very nice, very nice. I'm watching the stream for my new PC. Nice! Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Wait, breakout? And you didn't stop with a hook? Girl, you got a toolbox. I'm shook. Oh my god, what? That's crazy, gamer. You better tell them you need rest. That's crazy. Hi, Billy. How do you feel about the new gen changes? I haven't had a problem with them, to be honest. It didn't really feel like a bad change to me. No, I don't think that, Angela, actually. Exit gates take way too little time to do. In fact, I would be fine with them always having line of sight to both gates. As long as they're like a decent distance away. Is Ruin supposed to cause the regression action? I don't know, actually. People keep asking me about that. Have you guys been having issues with Ruin? Because people keep asking me about Ruin. Your teammates are very useless? Well, they're doing pretty decent, I think. They've done 4 gens. I feel like it's not bad, and we've been spreading hooks pretty evenly. Everyone's gotten 1 hook besides me, so I feel like it's doing pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. But when you're the last survivor, there's nothing you can do. That's why we need blind spots. Yeah, but when you're the last survivor, you're not like supposed to be given a free escape. At that point, your team has lost, right? So you should be punished as a survivor, right? Like, you guys didn't play well as a team, and that's why you're the last survivor. Yeah, at that point, you've already lost the match. If you've lost all your teammates. Can you explain the new gen changes? What changed? Yeah, so now killers can only regress the gen 8 times max per game. And they can also, and that's per individual gen. And then they can only, every time they kick a generator, it regresses. And it'll continue to regress unless somebody works on the gen for 5%. For example, you won't be able to be in chase and like tap a gen and stop it from regressing. You'll actually have to do 5% on the gen in order to get it to stop regressing. Oh shoot. Help! Help! Michaela, help! I feel like you could apply that same logic to survivors finishing all gens, but killers still have many second chances in endgame to secure a 4K. No, because that same logic doesn't apply, because killers' jobs aren't for the gens to not get done. Killers' jobs are for the survivors to not get out. And unless the survivor has ran out, then they haven't lost their game. Does that make sense? Like you can have an in-game build and still manage to get your job as killer done. It's not that your job as killer isn't to stop all of the gens from popping. You can still 4K after all the gens are done. Your job as killer is to just prevent the survivors from escaping. So it's a bit different. That's why they're in-game builds. Yeah, for sure. You know, I was kind of thinking I would like a duo today. Does anyone want to be my duo of the day? First person to join the lobby can be my duo of the day. And it'll be first person based on, like, whoever pops up here first. So, whoever's up and ready. Okay, Panda said, I'm in. All right, Panda, let's go. That was quick. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Thank you. That was so fast. Yeah, your Jane is cute. The lights out update is until next week, Vlad. That'll be up there. You gotta give us a warning next time? Well, no, that kind of ruins the spontaneity of it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, my stuff. I'm sorry. Didn't even give you a chance. I'm sorry, girl. Next time, we'll definitely do it again some other time. Is there open lobbies? Nope, no open lobbies. I just decided to have a duo for the day and open it up to someone in chat. I am reading TikTok, Grim. Is this a second account? What? Why? Why would this be a second account? Take me, love me, choose me. Hi Rick, good morning, good morning. Felix is giving. Felix is, damn, Felix is showing off. Okay, Felix, okay, I see you. I'm not looking forward to doing my taxes. I'll be for real. About to give away an arm and a leg. I think last year I had to pay like $6,000 in taxes. Go through TurboTax. It's a little different, gamer, when you do taxes as a streamer than when you work a normal job. Ew, what? Oh yeah, this year I'm estimating I'm gonna have to pay about $12,000 in taxes. Unfortunately. You had to pay? Yes, you have to pay as a streamer because they don't take taxes out of our pay. And we're considered self-employed, so we get taxed at a higher rate. So, yeah, we're gonna be a little broke for a minute there. We're gonna be a little broke for a minute there, so... You're kidding? Yeah. It's gonna be tough. You don't pay taxes when you get your checks from Twitch, so you need to pay later? Yeah, exactly. Can you write stuff off in your taxes? Yeah, but even with stuff written off, like I wrote off all my stuff, and so far my estimate is sitting at like 12 to 13,000. So that's probably about what we're gonna have to pay. Hi Darkest, good morning, good morning. I did an estimate with TurboTax and it said I'm getting 10K. Am I going to jail? I know it isn't right. Oh my god, Sinister, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be stressful when I do my taxes, I'm not gonna lie. $12,000, $13,000 is a lot of money. A lot of money. By giving bids, Angela. I have a separate account to put my tax money into, and yeah. I know. I've been saving up for that because I know how it is. I expected to pay, so I put money aside every month, but even so, like, it still feels like a lot of money when you're having to pay that much, you know? Because even if you pay it before, that's still like $1,000 a month or more that you're putting into taxes. I saw somebody show they're getting over 500K in their tax return and they're scared they're gonna go to jail. Can't fathom what they did wrong. What? That's crazy. I hear that's why a lot of streamers move to Texas because they have different rules for streaming as income or something. Wait, really, him? What? I don't know about that. That sounds strange. Because it's mostly federal income, so like, regardless of where you live, you should still be getting taxed the same. If you want, you can also pay throughout the year. Estimated to do this, you should contact an accountant, and they... Yeah, I know, Liz. I'm definitely gonna get with an accountant this year. There's no state income taxes. I mean, isn't most of your streaming income considered federal though? Huh, interesting. We don't have income tax, really? Oh my god, someone ordered HelloFresh. Thank you to whoever ordered. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I have to pay a lot in local. Really? So you guys in Texas don't have state taxes? Really? Hi, Rat. Good morning. You don't pay state taxes in Washington either. Really? Huh. Angela, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Property taxes are crazy. Oh, interesting. Okay. But also, isn't living cheaper in Texas? 8% on sales and 11 on alcohol. I mean, we have a 7.25 sales tax over here, so it's not much different. I was looking into HelloFresh. Can you tell me if they have lower calorie meals? I'm prepping for it. Yeah. If you want to look at their meals, specifically Elephant, and look at like their calories for each meal and all of that, do exclamation mark menus. And that'll take you to the link. And then if you want to support me with your order, when you're ready to order, then do exclamation mark HelloFresh and order through that link. And you'll get free breakfast if you do it that way. You have an 8.25? Really? We have, I think ours is 7.25. Your rent has gone up like 300. Well, I feel like that's pretty normal. That's about how much it's gone up over here. But I think overall, your living expenses are cheaper, I think. Don't quote me. Like my sister's house in Texas was way, way more house than what she can get here in the North Carolina for the same price. Does that make sense? I'll take a hit for him. Am I gonna meet... I don't know who that is, Lion. I don't know who that is. I actually think it might be a good idea to put a rule in chat to not mention other streamers, because I often get questions like, what do you think about this streamer? What do you think about that streamer? And like, I don't know if they're just looking for drama or what, but I don't like that. I don't like people trying to get me to talk about other streamers. Yeah, I think it's gonna be I definitely think it's a good idea to add that as a rule. What do I think about Mish? Stop. Not what do you think about Mish? I heard she's the worst. We hate her, we have drama. It's Angel. Oh, that's right. It's Angel. Thank you. Yeah, because why are they asking? Yeah, right, Tina? Like, I'll have people be like, what do you think about XYZ streamer? And it's like, well, what do you expect me to say? Like, I have a lot of respect for anybody that does this as a job. I think people don't realize how much, you know, how much goes into it and everything. Like, I kind of... And sometimes it's people that I don't know. And I feel like it's I kind of feel weird being like, I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me feel like, oh, wow, Miss is too good to know who so-and-so is, you know? But it's like, it's not even that. It's just, I just don't know who that is. You know? No, I've never done a 24-hour Blue. I like the night. I think I like the night more than I used to. But I still hate him. That being said, I hate him. Me, like, I like the night. No, here's the thing. I have come to hate Skull Merchant so much that every other killer, I'm like, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't mind him anymore, you know? But that's just because in comparison, I don't feel as hateful towards the other killers. So I'm like, yeah, I don't mind them. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you liked it, Blue. Is there a pallet? Oh, this pallet's been used. Wait, really, my cyber? You're doing a public service, honestly. If you stop playing Skull Merchant. I hate Skull Merchant so bad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us Survivor players hate Skull Merchant. She's just so frustrating to go against. How do you feel about the new Billy? On my games, I feel like it's impossible to loop him or escape a chase because he never has to stop his saw. There's no punishment for him missing. Please give advice. Yeah. I do feel like they could increase the recovery for sure. Especially like the recovery add-ons are really strong. They're really dirty on them. Especially when you put it in the right hands, you know? But again, I don't really have a problem with them being strong for a little bit and just tune him later when you've given people a chance to learn counterplay to him. He's new, and he might not seem new because his ability is the same in a lot of ways, but he is very new in how he works and the speed that he has and the recovery and stuff. You just gotta give yourself a little bit of time to learn. I really hate her, my Dawn, I do. Not plaything as well. Aw, hi Joseph, I'm doing good. It's nice to see you. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Oh, I don't think it's like that. I don't think he feels like that, Cyber. I feel like I've had some good chases with Billy since he was released, but again, you kind of have to give yourself time to learn how he works. Do East Coast and West Coast servers play together? No, they're different servers. You play on your own server. I just can't react. I hate it. Yeah, but if you never continue to practice against them, then you're never going to improve against them. You know what I mean? Like the other day, I felt like I was struggling as well. But once I started to get a hang of like how his overdrive works a little bit more, I started to kind of get better at knowing whether or not I could go down a hallway or, you know what I mean? Yeah, someone reassured me. Yeah, they have separate servers, Muffin. Yeah, exactly, Morgs. You gotta give yourself time to learn, for sure. And same with the people playing as Billy, you know? They might feel a little... Even if you have a ton of time in Billy, you're gonna feel a little out of your comfort playing Billy because he's very different now. Yeah, Stan, I think that the recovery is crazy with those add-ons right now. Hi, Panda. Looking cute, bestie. I'm gonna go for the save, okay? Actually, let me heal you. I think we have no, yeah, you're right. We don't have time. Oh, he slugged to go back to the hook. Okay, well, little do you know that I have reassurance. And I don't care. Oh, he moied somebody. Well, that's just awkward. Don't run towards him. Don't run towards him. I got you. Here, I'll try and take chase. There we go. I was about to say, are you really gonna ignore me? Okay, he's still going for her. Hold on. Where's he at? Oh, no, he's going for Panda, actually. Oh, she's over there, too. Everyone's over here. It's a party. It's a party at this gen. I see. Okay. It went through, Janet. The Blight update. Yeah. I mean, the way I was saying, Stan, was like, Billy has been in retirement for forever. Like, let him be a strong killer for a little while. I don't mind. That man has not been played very much in forever. Might as well have a little moment, you know? Let's see if I can distract him. He is just patrolling these two gens back and forth. Hey, sir. I'm over here. As long as we keep him off the gen that they're working on, I think it's fine. We'll make him think that someone's over here trying to get this gen. Nah, he knows. He's going back. Wait. Maybe I can take aggro? Yeah. Let me do that. That'll bring him over, right? No, it didn't. Oh, this man. He's just worried about the gens. Alright. We'll just do this, Jenna. See how that goes. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Good morning. Why did she leave? It was literally 99. Was it actually? Ah, dude, that sucks. They've only done 2 drops so far, hasn't? This is their 2nd drop ever, and it's been months. And dude, touch the generator, Michaela. I didn't realize he had Tinkerer. Is that what that is? Oh, really, Stan? Aww. He's silent now. He had to have had Tinker or something. He's a bit laggy too. His ping keeps spiking. One of my first experiences using enemies, I was getting tunneled by a Plague Thunder twice with Shack Talent and still got a 4-man out. Nice, nice. Enemies is one of those perks that can be really fun to use.
Hopefully the Siri girl reads this, but I want to say that I love watching your lives. You're the best and kindest. Keep it up, Miss.
Thank you. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It means a lot. Honestly, if they just get back on the gen, but I think Michaela's too scared to work on it now. I think we need to reset. We're all injured. I think we need to go off somewhere away from the 3 gen and reset so that we can come back and do the gens. Good morning, Minna. Good morning. Here, let's go all the way away from the gens so that we can reset. Good morning, Malay. Good morning. Yeah, somewhere over here. This is probably a good spot. Nice. All right, hopefully Michaela comes over and we can just all reset. Hi, Frankenstein. Can I ask something? Of course. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, 360s take practice. It definitely is a bit challenging at first. Okay, he's coming over, but I'm going to go ahead and commit to this. I'll take that. That's fine. Oh, there's a Felix body. There's a Felix body. If they can do the last gen while I'm getting chased, that would be great. Because I have a dren. We're going to have to take a hit here, unfortunately. Man, that gen is so, like, not progressed anymore. I don't know what we'll be able to do here. Panda, if you want to come back to Shack, we can reset again. Actually, oh no, he is coming. He's coming. He's coming. Hold on. I was gonna say, never mind. We can get on the gen, but no, he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, I mean, you can play the long game and know, hey, he's only going to be able to kick the gen 8 times. So eventually, he's not going to be able to kick the gen anymore. But holy shit, that's such a long game. No duo day, my undead. I asked chat if anyone wanted to join, and Panda was the first person to join, so. We're playing with Panda now. Panda's my unofficial duo day. My unofficial duo day. Come on, Panda. Let's go do this generator. Oh my god, look at him. He's sitting a guard there, bro.
Haha, loser.
Alright. Oh, that's my favorite when they mind game themselves. Please. Hello. They're doing the gen. We're just buying time for them. He's going towards the gen, I think. Yeah, look at him. Bruh. He's so committed to this. I know, without the AI of Knight. Remember when I said, yeah, I like Knight? Y'all remember that earlier, chat? I take it all back. I take it all back. I don't like Knight at all. Fuck this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're a great person, Mr. Knight. I take it all back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not this guy specifically. The character. Okay? The AI shit is annoying. Hey. That was like 30 seconds ago. I know. Oh, please. Thank you for the roses, Mars. Thank you. Oh, 100%, Kim. If they nerf him too soon, then it's actually going to end up hurting him a lot more. Adren? Nice! Oh my god! Oh my god, we actually got the Adren off. Let's go, dude. Panda, that was so close. That was so freaking close, dude. Alright, we just gotta loop until they get the door. Hopefully they get the door. Okay, he's leaving us. Listen, I apologize for getting a little carried away. 3 gens just really take it out of me, chat. That's not a good excuse, but that match lasted a bit too long, okay? Yeah, a lot of the times it is the add-ons. I agree, Catnip. All right, run. Wait, I'll take a hit for you if you come this way. Don't vault the pallet. Whatever you do, don't vault the pallet. Oh, okay, vault the pallet. Good. Maybe he'll come for me. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the guard. No, he's not even gonna pick up because it's a freaking Mori, bro. Okay, maybe I distract him long enough that he might come over here. Michaela, I need your help, bestie. Michaela, I need your help. Go pick up Panda. Nice. Wait, you had Unbreakable? Okay, that works. Nice. Hi, bud. Good morning. Good morning. Nice. Oh, at least they had Unbreakable too. And they made it out. Yes! Very nice. Good job.
I'll give you one too. Thanks.
Good job, team. Yeah, the Mori's cool. I do agree with that. He wanted his Mori, to be fair. That's why he was trying to 3-gen pretty hard. Allie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. One shoe, just one shoe if I marry you. Just one shoe. I'm gonna get married to have one shoe. What's the other shoe? My other foot's just gonna be with a sock? No shoe? Be honest. You can have the other after we get married? Like, oh, it's a prereq. Oh, okay. I'm not mad at it. I've been so addicted to watching your videos, so I can learn how to loop killers. Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Are you totally happy with your PC specs? Are there any you're planning to upgrade? I'm debating switching to PC. No, I'm really happy with my PC specs. Keep in mind, Transient, I do a lot more on my PC than you're probably gonna do on yours. For example, right now I'm streaming on 3 platforms. I'm also recording my my stream, and I'm playing the game. You're probably not gonna be doing all that. So me personally, I'm pretty happy with everything. The only thing that I plan to upgrade eventually is my CPU. And the only reason for that is because my graphics card can't run at max potential with the CPU that I currently have. If you're not familiar with PCs and how PCs work and, you know, everything about that, then it's a bit intimidating. But I have a 3090 graphics card and I have an i7 CPU. What this means is that my CPU is not really strong enough to allow my graphics card to work at its max potential. So it's actually, my graphics card is only working at like 60% of its max potential, which is still really freaking good. A 3090 graphics card is really, really, really good. So I would probably upgrade my CPU. A CPU is like a $300, $400 investment. So I'll probably upgrade that at some point, but I'm pretty happy with everything else. And that's just to make my PC run at like its max potential. It really isn't because it's not working properly now. But like if I can make it better, why not, right? Why are some people so bothered by your eye tracker? I don't know. And it's weird because they like let me know like, hey, I can't watch your videos with the eye tracker, but it's like, I don't have all my videos with it on. Like, it's okay if you can't watch the couple that don't have it. I mean, that have it. Oh yeah, for sure, Crypt. I'm down for any buffs on less used ones. I think I missed a message. Oh, okay, never mind. Hi, Bunny. Good morning. Good morning. Here I am struggling with 112. Oh, yeah, ping. Ping is definitely an issue, but that's an internet thing. You just have to make sure you're hardwired, you know? 400 for a nice new CPU, but you might also have to change your motherboard because newer CPUs might have a new socket input, so it really starts to add up once you do CPU shit. Yeah, my motherboard should be able to handle it, though. Hello. For me? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, SL. Yeah, of course, Fred. I don't know. I feel like I don't really have my eye tracker on very often, so. I don't know, Ocean. I like Wanda's powers. I think they're really cool. Hi, Ivan. Good morning. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you, Dami. I just upgraded to the highest tier CPU available, and I had to replace motherboard and get a fancy water cooler to maintain it. I'm now poor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, knowing about PC is definitely takes time. I really recommend iBuyPower if you guys are trying to get a new PC and you are not sure what to get. They have really good pre-builds on there with like really good specs as well. If you guys are looking into buying one, that's what I would recommend. But if you're just looking to upgrade your PC, PC Part Picker is a good choice as far as like seeing what's compatible with what. So the conversation of, if I get a new CPU, well, I need a new motherboard. That website will tell you, hey, this doesn't work together. You need a new motherboard. So that's a good resource to use. Highly recommend that website. I just upgraded a couple of my stuff myself. No, it doesn't, Sky. But I don't know why you would want to maximize your graphics on DVD. In my opinion, it looks worse. I'm gonna buy my PC this weekend. Oh, good, Carlos. That's exciting. That's really exciting. What website? ! iBuyPower. I also have a code with them. It's code MISH. If you order a PC that's like a custom PC that's $1,300, it'll give you 5% off. But I've gotten multiple PCs from them, and at this point I feel like I've gotten really familiar with PCs. I had to take apart my PC quite a bit to look at him, he's so cute. I had to take apart my PC to put in a new power supply and stuff, and just like a lot of, I think a lot of like putting together a PC, you do learn a lot about parts and stuff. Oh, no way, Allie. That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for about 3 years now. Mr. Billy, come for me. Don't go for Fung Min. Okay, he's definitely gonna tunnel her. Alright, hold on. I'm coming. Let me see if I can help her out. Oh my god, that was really close. She's getting tunneled, chat, so. Okay. She wasn't close enough to the pallet to try and get a CJ. I thought he was gonna pick up there. Oh my god. Hold on. Miss Fung Min. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second, bestie. I'm gonna make sure you don't get tunneled and die. Oh my god. No way. She got downed again, bro. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta focus because he's really tunneled this Fung Min and I don't want her to die. Oh my god, he has a fucking Mori, bro, so I can't even save her. Man! I wanted to flash to save her. Hold on. He's gonna overdrive in just a minute. And about... Wait. Nice. He's going to go for her. Okay. I have reassurance. I'm going to reassure you on hook so that he doesn't tunnel you the same way. Whew. It's okay, Wesker. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Okay, now he's slugging. We gotta split up. When they start slugging like this, you need to split up and heal. So that you guys don't get like 4-man slug. So I'm gonna take him as far away from the slug as possible. So that they can heal. Even if I go down, it's worth it to get them far, far away and they get picked up. I was the Fung who got tunneled. No way, Tiger! I'm so sorry, dude. I tried so hard to save you. I'm so sorry. I was gonna try and flashlight save you.
She can do as she will want.
Aw, I'm so sorry. I was so excited I didn't even notice him grab me from the locker. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's okay. I felt so bad that he tunneled you so hard. I tried so hard to save you, but he was very persistent with you. I body blocked him, and he started using his chainsaw on me. So then he was able to catch up. Look at Gabriel trying to save me now. Love him. Now that he's in overdrive, we're better off staying on the short side so that he can't chainsaw us. He's gonna M1, but that's fine. I'd rather take an M1 than take a saw. Okay. A Millie too? I'll be honest, I never understood why people call Billies Millies. It's so funny because no other killer gets shit on for not just using their power. Like, how many times have you heard a Wesker get shit on for using his M1 instead of using his power? You know what I mean? For some reason, we hold Billies to such a weird standard. And this has been something that people have done since literally the beginning of Billy, you know? Like, we like shame Billies for only, you know, for when they use their M1, but it's like no other killer gets shamed for that. Alright, let's go and do a generator. Okay, that was extremely rude, Ren. Absolutely. Extremely rude. Do not tell people that they're not good players or anything like that. That's not the kind of person I want in my stream. I'll hit you however. Yeah, exactly. Like, why lose free pressure, right? It feels like classic DBD when the game was early access. Yes, yes, it does. Oh my god, me looking at chat, I need to just do my skill checks, bro. Yeah, not everyone is going to be a pro at the game, and that's completely okay. That is completely okay. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning. I don't know why my dog is being baby right now. She's being baby. Why are you running Object of Obsession? Because I like the perk. No, Tiger. Do not worry about it. Trust me. There's nothing that, like, you literally played perfectly fine. The Billy just really wanted you out of the match, and that just happens sometimes, you know? Don't worry about it. Sometimes we're just excited in the match. Sometimes we're just playing for fun. I had some really rough matches earlier. Doesn't mean I'm a bad player just because you have a bad match, right? Or just because you don't perform the best in your match. That's okay. Don't let anybody be rude to you. Yeah, Tay, I'm not in charge of that. It's a plugin with Twitch, so sometimes it just bugs out. It happens. It happens. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do on my end to fix it. Nice. Good double back. Good double back. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Say, like, now are you going to shit on me for going down quickly? Like, oh my god, Mish, you need to get better. You need to get better. You fucking suck. You know, like, girl, we all have bad games. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. I do, Angel. I don't mind Mishy at all. It's actually my emote prefix. Trust me, as a streamer, I've heard it all. I've heard all sorts of criticism towards my gameplay. But it does frustrate me when people do it to people in my chat because you guys are not used to it and you don't deserve that sort of treatment. Dreaming, thank you for gifting us up to Tiger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're on Borgo of all maps. Hold on, of all maps to complain about too. We're on freaking Borgo. Absolutely. Do not blame you at all. Okay, he's gonna pick up, which sucks. He has freaking Huntress Lullaby, and I feel like I can't look at chat when I'm doing this generator, bro. Well, okay, well, the thing is, you guys are like, oh, Miss, you're so nice, but, like, I don't know, I feel like everyone should be that way, no? For me personally, I remember when I started streaming, I was kind of newer to the game, and well, newer, I say newer, but I already had a couple hundred hours, but I was nowhere near on the same skill level. Panda, no! I was nowhere near on the same skill level as people that I used to play with. And I remember they would tease me when I would make mistakes, right? Or they would tease me because I wouldn't get the save, or I would mess up on a loop, and they'd be like, you're so bad, Mish, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it honestly made me not even want to try new stuff because I was scared to fail and get made fun of. So I don't want you guys to experience that. And that's why I try really hard to teach you guys. And when you guys ask questions, I never want you guys to feel like, oh, sorry, this is a dumb question or whatever. Because, like, We've all not known that at some point, right? Like at some point, you used to play the game and you didn't know this or that, right? Like we all are at that stage sometimes, so it's okay, you know? It happens, it happens. How many times in a month do you clean your PC? I don't really clean it that often. Like take it apart and open it and dust it off like that. I don't really clean it that often, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad right now. I'm gonna go let my doggies out. She's barking, which means she's gotta go out. So I will be right back. I'm truly sorry about what I said. It's okay, Rin. I appreciate you apologizing, but I'm actually not the one that you should be apologizing to. You should be apologizing to the Feng Min for saying that. But I appreciate you apologizing for saying it in my stream. But I think an apology to the Feng Min is definitely a better idea. All right, I will be right back. I'll be right back. You guys are good at this. I don't know nothing about nothing. I see like half of these words. I'm like, I would have never, like, what the heck is an ecru? Huh? I would have never guessed that. How are you guys so good at this? Hello, Rubens. Hello. I can't even type a word. They are fast. They are. Oh, girl. Okay, we got 2 more words, 4-letter words. The A is not real, so it has to have no A in it. We already said core. See, all the easy ones, the ones that I would guess, are already up there. Okay, once. Okay, that one was actually kind of easy. Ecru's a color, is it? Okay. Interesting. Oh no, we're gonna run out of time. Hurry! Hurry! Ah, we're sad. We're sad. Someone said rave. Did no one guess rave? Wait, no, it's not rave because the A is fake. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Nice. A blue with the 38 stars. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Thank you guys for being patient and playing while I was AFK. We're back. We're back. The doggies were being needy. Hi, Alien. Babies, I already let you out. That was stressing you? So many words that I don't know, girl. Y'all are good at that, though. Y'all got like every one. That kid, dude, she is really needy sometimes. Sometimes she just be barking to get my attention, to tell me like, hey, I want to hang out. And I'm like, girl, I'm in. I'm just playing with Panda today, or I'm sorry. What experience in life would you say shaped your path the most? Wow, that's a good question. Probably my childhood, honestly. I don't think that I would be as empathetic and as caring about things if it wasn't for the time that I spent like in hospitals and stuff. I got to meet a lot of kids there. There used to be like a playroom that they would take us to. And in the playroom we got to interact with other kids, and I would kind of, you know, get to know some of the kids that were also there long term when I would go there. And we would do like little activities. Like I remember they taught us how to make a dream catcher one time out of like yarn and like a ring and stuff, and Just like a bunch of random little like crafty type of activities, you know. So yeah, we did get to interact with other kids while we were there, which was really cool. But yeah, I think a lot of the time that I was there and like my interactions with like the nurses and the other patients and stuff, I definitely feel like that's probably why I decided to go into the medical field originally. That's why I started a biology major. I did my CNA, and I think it all stemmed from that. But yeah, that's what I would say. How does Saucy dream about Dr. Spencer Reed? Not that, Sydney. Not Reed. Please. I'm doing my CNA right now. Oh, nice, Imani. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I do, Reg. Sorry. Girl, today my brain has been all over the place. It really has. Wait, we got raided by Rock? Shut up. Where was I? Was I AFK? Or was I in game and I just like was focused so hard into the game? Shut up right now. Oh my god, Rock. I'm so sorry. I was AFK. No, not me AFK during the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Can you tell me if there's any calorie conscious meals at HelloFresh? I'm getting bored. Yeah. Elephant, I answered your question earlier. I don't know if you heard me. But if you need me to answer it again, let me know. I gave you some resources to check the calories and stuff. Hello. Next week is the lights out. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. I think my brain is just like so overwhelmed today. I don't know why. I think it's like my allergies making me stuffy too, making me not feel good. But I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a daze. And that's part of probably why I'm not playing well. Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time. It's okay, Elephant. I was saying that if you want to see their meals without like, you know, to see their specifics as far as like calories and stuff, you can do !menu. And the second link shows you all of that information. You can click on the meals and stuff through there just to see like what ingredients, what calories, all that stuff. And then once you're ready to order, you can do the !HelloFresh to order. No, you can't, Sailor. If they're undetectable, then you can't see them. The undetectable status effect blocks any sort of aura reading. Okay, don't unhook. Okay, never mind. I was gonna come and reassure. I was coming to reassure not to sandbag the unhook. I didn't realize that she was gonna unhook like that. It's alright. It's alright. The dog toys? I know, girl. They're going crazy. That's why she was trying to get my attention, because she wanted to play. Now she's gonna have to just play with her sister. No, Grizzly, I sent them an email to check in on the mic and everything, and they said it's not gonna ship until the end of this week. So I'm assuming we should get it like in a week or two. Here, there's the command. Right there, the second link. I am Mystic, I am. Oh, the squeaks? Yeah, no, they're my dogs. I'm sorry. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Farah. Welcome in. We have so many Brazil friends. I love it. I love it. I love my Brazil friends. They're the best. I don't remember if you ever said, but how did the vet appointment go? Good, Clara. The vet said that she probably got into a bunch of fire ants is what it looked like. And that's why she had all of those bumps everywhere. So thankfully it wasn't anything more serious. They said that we should heal pretty good. From Scotland, welcome in, Drew. Welcome in. You watching the Grammys this weekend? No, I don't really watch stuff like that, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Zizi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have mini schnauzers in Mego. 2 mini schnauzers. They're the babies. They're the ones you always hear barking, or as like right now, squeaking. The people that have been around the stream long enough, who is that squeaking? You should know who it is. Because it's always the same dog. For the most part. Every now and then it's the other one, but... Kara? No! It's my Lily! It's always Lily, chat. It's very rarely Kara. Sometimes it's Kara. But Lily is the one that goes crazy with the squeak, 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 squeak. That's so funny. I just know Kara's dramatic. Yeah, no, the barking, all of the barking that y'all ever hear is from Kara. And the squeaking is always from Lily for the most part. ZZ, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They are adorable, gamer. I think I'll always get a Schnauzer, to be honest. I have fallen in love with the breed. Not just because of my dogs, but just because when I was younger, I used to dog sit. The whole reason I even got a Schnauzer in the first place was because I used to dog sit, and some of the dogs that I enjoyed dog sitting the most were mini Schnauzers. So whenever I decided to get my own dog, I was looking into breeds that were okay for people with allergies, because my mom has an allergy to dogs. And Schnauzers were, you know, one of the breeds that were listed, and I remembered having those dogs and like really loving their personalities and stuff. So I went with a Schnauzer. Aw, I love that too, Steph. Staffies are your favorite breed? Staffies are cute too. Is anyone here Maltese? I'm Maltese and I haven't met so many people with Maltese background outside of Europe. Oh, really, Allie? Oh, that's really cool. You make me want a mini Schnauzer. Jess, they're such great dogs. I honestly have thought about getting another one, but I want to get a house before I do that. My goal, one of my biggest goals this year is to hopefully get a house and be able to get a house with a nice fenced-in yard for them. They have a little fenced-in area here, but I live in a studio, so they don't really have as much room to run around. I want to get them a house where they can run around and stuff, you know? I don't really care to have like a big house or like the nicest house or anything like that. I'm more so concerned about how much land the house will have. I want them to have a decent amount of room to run around and play. At least for me, I know my Kara at the last house, I didn't have a fenced-in yard, and I could tell she needed it. Like, you can tell a big difference in her energy and her happiness when she has a fenced-in yard. ZZ, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mini Schnauzers are amazing companion dogs, but they require regular grooming, so you need to take that into consideration. Yes. I get mine groomed pretty regularly as well. But yeah, that is definitely something. Most of the dogs that are good for people with allergies are dogs that have to be groomed, so do keep that in mind. The ones that don't shed usually means that you have to groom them in some way or another. For me, I prefer having to groom them than to have a dog that sheds. But that's just me. It's up to you what you prefer to deal with. I think it's nice that they don't shed. I don't have to worry about hair all over my clothes or my, you know, bed or anything like that. So it's really nice. My dog sheds and needs to get groomed. Yeah, there's some dogs that do shed that need to get groomed. But I'm saying like almost always when a dog doesn't shed, they usually require grooming. I meant the other way around if I misspoke. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Veronica. That's one of the biggest things that I'm looking for right now. Oh, you feel scammed? What kind of dog do you have, Jess? My apartment? Yes, barely. They shed so much, dude. At least for me, I knew that if I ever wanted to go out of town or something, I'd probably have to leave them with my mom. And my mom has allergies to dogs, so... It was just better for me to get a dog that didn't shed. 'Cause I don't want to deal with that. 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 'Cause I don't Aw, cute. Cute, K-Mac. Oh, really, Guac? My mom is allergic to their dander. Because she now has... Funny enough, my mom was not really a dog person because of her allergies. And funny enough, when she met my Kara, she fell in love with her and she really wanted a dog. My whole childhood, I remember begging her for a dog, always wanting a dog. Please, Mom, please, I want a dog. And she just did not want to give me a dog. But once she met my Kara and started spending time around my Kara, she ended up wanting a mini schnauzer. So she now has her own little mini schnauzer. And yeah, she got it from the same lady that I got mine from. The mini schnauzer that she has was a dog that she had adopted out. And the old man that adopted him ended up having to get put into a nursing home, and his family was not happy with, you know, having a dog. They were not dog people. They had kids and they were like leaving him outside. So she took him from their family because they were like reaching out to her like, I don't know what to do with this dog. I don't want a dog. And she was like, no, you can give it to me. And so she ended up getting it back, and she called me one day and she was like, hey, I just got this schnauzer. It was returned to me and I'm looking for a good permanent home for him. I don't want him to have to go from home to home again. And she knew that I had Kara for a long time already, and she knew that, you know, I had updated her on Kara and how she was doing for years now. So she knew that Kara was happy and taken care of, and I told her, like, yeah, my mom will take him, you know. So that's how my mom got her dog. Ain't her schnauzer like Kara's brother or something, or cousin? No, it's weird, okay? So her dog is Lily's ex-boyfriend's dog. So yeah, Lily had an ex-boyfriend that she had a couple litters with. And yeah, he is one of those dogs that he had with his side piece. Oh, please. Lonnie, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Lily's a mom. She is. She's had a couple litters. I adopted her because, so the way I got Lily, I'll tell you the Lily lore. So Kara and Lily are sisters. They are litter mates. And if you didn't know this, it's actually not recommended for litter mates to share a home, because they can have this sort of aggression towards each other. I forgot what it's called. I think it's litter mate syndrome. I think it's what it's called. And so Lily and Kara were just not getting along. And so that's why I adopted Kara in the first place, right? But now that they had grown up away from each other, Lily had a couple litters at this point, and she was looking to retire her because her last litter had complications. In her last litter, one of the dogs was too big for my Lily, and she ended up having to have a C-section, which means that, you know, she's more at risk for future C-sections and stuff. And the breeder didn't want to put her through that. So she decided to instead retire her, and she reached out to me to see if I wanted to maybe get them together again and see if they liked each other. And I decided to go meet her. I wanted another dog, so I figured, why not? Let me see how it works out. And the idea was always to see how they reacted to each other, to see if they were fine with sharing a home again, since they didn't get along before. And they did. They ended up loving each other so much. At first, I remember crying. I was literally sobbing, thinking that I had made a huge mistake because they were not getting along. But it's just because Kara was so jealous of everything, dude. She was so used to being an only dog, that now she had to share her bed, she had to share her toys, she had to share her food. You know, she was just not used to that at all. But I don't know, one day it just clicked. It just clicked, and they started to play together, and they started to love on each other. And that's when I realized, like, it was a good choice. So I'm happy that I made the decision to adopt her. And I'm actually thinking about hopefully getting another one soon. I don't know. We'll see. I know. It must have been a last second reassurance. After the first C-section in pups, you basically just have to call it there. Yeah, no, yeah. She didn't want to risk anything with my Lily anymore, which I'm really grateful that she did that, for sure. Thank you, Chad, for the compliments. Even Ghostface was impressed. Yeah, thank you, chat. Sorry, Panda, that you died earlier. We went struggle first as well. But I'm really happy that she decided to put the doggies first and kind of, you know, like she never ended up breeding Kara. She only had Kara for the first year of her life, and I ended up adopting her because that was best for her. And then for Lily as well, like that was best for her. So she decided to, you know, prioritize what was best for them. And she's not like a big breeder. Don't think anything like that. She only had a couple of dogs breeding and stuff. She had a lot of her own dogs. But she was very responsible with how she treated them and stuff. Yeah, they're all good, my Jess. They're all good. It looks like Kara got into an fire anthill, is what the doctor said. Natalie, thank you. Welcome in, Natalie. Yes, you do, Yaya. You just don't see it on a timer, but you'll still be able to see him anytime he sees you. So if he has like barbecue, nurse is calling, or something like that, then you'll still be able to see him. Are they the dogs on the starting screen? Yes, actually. Yeah, here. That right there, the black one is Lily, and the salt and pepper one is Kara. I've gotten a couple of things made with them now. Here, I'll show you, actually. I've tried to incorporate them into the stream a bit more. So now when you gift a sub to somebody in the community, you'll notice like a little animation pop up if it's like, I can't remember if it's on multiple subs or what. But it's like this, and then it turns
is a bully.
into...
I don't care what y'all say.
Hope you're having a great day, Mish.
It turns into this.
Thank you for being my favorite coworker. Winking face.
And those are my doggies right there. So I've gotten, you know, I'm trying to add them to more stuff on the stream. So that's my alert for gifted subs. It has Kara and Lily in the gifted box, because I figure like when you guys are gifting subs, you guys are supporting them too. So I want to add them to more stuff on the stream, so that you guys can kind of get more familiar with them. But I love them so much. They're my babies. AJ, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. I love Scarlet Witch as well. That Wanda version of you is so cute. Thank you. Aw, yeah, Cheyenne. It's so tough. That's so, it hurts me thinking about my Lily going through that. KB, we don't have the lights out mode just yet. It'll be coming next week. I might be crazy to say this, but I think Mish loves her. I know. Oh, you think? You think I might love my dogs? Yeah, I'm a little obsessed. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Can I send you toys for Lily? Be honest. You want to send some toys? Should I open a throne specifically just for the babies and like little things like that? Yeah, that was like an idea that I had for my birthday, because y'all kept asking to send me a birthday gift, and I was like, girl. And I never actually went through with it because I didn't want you guys to send stuff. I feel like you guys do so much for me already. But I would be down for you guys to send treats for the babies and stuff like that. Gamer, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. And they go through toys like crazy. I have a little toy bin in the living area where they just go over there and they grab their toy. So that squeaking that you heard was because they grabbed their toy out of the toy bin. They love their little squeaker toys. And that's one thing they absolutely love. What are we waiting for? Please. Y'all are silly. A treat redeem? Girl, y'all trying to fatten up my babies. Hold on. They gotta stay healthy too, girl. Y'all can't be stuffing them with treats. We can't have a treat redeem. Although I will say, okay, should I spoil the surprise that I have for you guys? Nah, I shouldn't spoil it. Should I spoil it? Should I spoil it? Spoil it? Do I spoil it, chat? No, don't spoil it. Yes. Okay. Only because there's only a couple people in here. No one's gonna know, right? If you know, you know. That means you were a real one and you were in stream when I told you. Okay, so one of the things that I've commissioned is I've been trying to think of redeems for you guys so that you guys have something to redeem that's fun. And I am commissioning a little Kara and a little Lily that's animated that grabs a little treat, and you'll be able to give them a little treat, and they'll pop up on the screen on the bottom right, saying that, you know, you just gave Lily a treat, and then it'll keep count of how many treats chat has given each dog. So I think that'll be really cute. And again, it's just like me trying to think of ways to incorporate them into the stream so that you guys have, like, you know, something, so you guys know that they're a big part of my life, and I want you guys to be a part of it as well. Yeah. When does this start? Well, I have to wait for the commission and everything, so it'll take a little while, but that's something that I'm working on right now. Got 4K saved up? Good. Then you'll be able to feed them a lot. Good. I hear them in the back. Yeah, girl, they're going crazy over there. What is this? Fuck it, we risk it. I'm feeling spicy. It's in your settings, Magnificent. Into your accessibility settings, you just activate the visual heartbeat. I'm doing good, Vamp. I'm doing good. My 92K points are gonna yeah, they're gonna put in work. I want to see how many treats they end up accumulating. Yeah, of course. We love the babies. I sometimes think about everything. I've had Kara the longest, and I think sometimes about how much Kara has gotten me through. Girl, I got her when I was in college, and I've had her now for 5+ years, 6 years. Wait, no, 6 years? Yeah, I've had her for 6 years. And I think about all the things that she's gotten me through. Girl, she used to be or she still is. She's the person I tell all my secrets to, and she provides me comfort when I need it. So she's a lot more than just a dog, you know? You had to stop getting squeaky toys for your dog? They would tear it open and eat the squeaker? Oh no! That's so bad. No, my dogs don't tear up their toy. They just sit there and squeak it a lot. But they don't tear it up. Oh, good. Good, Magnificent. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Billy. I appreciate the follow a lot. Gamer, thank you again for the gifted. I appreciate that. And AJ, thank you again for the 14 months. I appreciate you allowing me to be your coworker. I just called somebody to tell them my company owed them money for services they provided for clients, and we just need an updated address for the check to be sent, and she hung up. Oh wow. I'm doing good, Nightmares. How are you doing? What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Virgo. Don't really know what that means, but if you're a knower, then maybe you can tell me a little bit. I got my dog when I was in college too. The dogs that move across the country. Yes. Oh my God. My Kara has moved everywhere. Oh my God. Kara has lived in more states. Kara has lived a crazy life. Okay. Kara has lived in more states than probably most of you guys have. She has lived on the East Coast. She has traveled all across the country. She's been in I think she's been in like 15 states. She's been in like 15+ states. She's lived in like 5 states. She's gone all sorts of places. She's definitely been a big support for me. Oh no, Billy. Karen Herdora era? Yes, though. It's real. It's so real. She's gone all over the place. It's been crazy to think about, honestly. Okay, Panda with the spins.
Loser.
Yeah. No, my Adren, bro. Wait. Flashy save? Nice. Good job, Panda. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. That adrenaline timing was crazy. He downed me at the perfect time. Are you super organized? In my own way, for sure. Like, if you look at my stuff, you think that I'm not organized, but it depends on what it is. Like, certain things I keep very organized. Other things, it's organized in my own way. But that being said, I like things done in a very specific way. So, like, I have a very specific way of doing things, and I never really venture off of doing things that way. I don't know. That's just how I've always been. I don't know what that is, Justin. I linked my account and claimed my Twitch shops, but they just haven't appeared on my DVD account. Yeah, Max, it took me like a day to get mine to pop up on my actual DVD, so you might just need a little bit of time. Nice. He's in overdrive though, so you can get this. Just in case he like dashed inside, I could avoid getting chainsawed there. Okay. We doubled back. We doubled back again. We vault. This door's not ready. We gotta leave this area. Where's the door though? Where's the other door? I don't know where the other door is, I'll be honest. Maybe this way where our teammates are going? We might get chainsawed here though. Yeah. I was trying to find where the other door was. I just don't know where I'm going. I'm on first hook though. Hi Peachy, good morning, good morning. Have a random question. Do you miss living with your parents or do you enjoy living alone? No, I enjoy living alone. It's not that I miss living with my parents as much as it is that I miss my brothers. My brothers, my mom had my brothers when I was in 8th grade. And I used to help her a lot with them. I got really close with them. And then I had to move off to college. And it's weird having siblings that you don't live with, you know, that you didn't really get raised with. Like, yeah, I lived with them until they were 4, but that's it, you know. Everything past that has been just like us kind of seeing each other when we're able to. And I love my brothers so much. We have so much in common. A lot of like our likes and our interests are the same. And like compared to my sister, me and my sister don't have a ton in common and we grew up together. So the fact that me and my brothers have so much in common in our interests and stuff, and we don't live together, like I miss that more than anything, I think. I don't know where the other door is, I'll be honest. Oh my god, it's over here. Do I make this? I don't know if I make this. Oh my god, I'm yes, Blood Warden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. What a play, my Billy. What a play. Wow, very cool, very cool. Queen, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Damn, that was good, Billy. That was so good. I respect a Blood Warden play. Those are so hard to get. I love that. That's so funny. That was crazy. Got a 4K with Blood Warden. Billy ate that? He did. He did. He was insane for that. Did you see that Until Dawn is getting remastered for PS5 and PC? Would you consider playing it? Because I think it's such a good game. Is that a story time game cool? I honestly don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I'd have to look into it. Dude, I love Blood Warden. I don't mind dying to Blood Warden. You'll play killer and, you know, run a bunch of matches and almost never get value. The matches that you do get value, like, make it all worth it. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize someone redeemed. Blighted Bane! What color would you like for the eye tracker? My apologies, I just realized that you redeemed that. What color would you like, Blighted? Let me know. So sorry. Oh, I see. Cool. See, I'm not a big fan of storytime games, so that's like the only part that I'm like, that makes me hesitate about games like that. It's kind of like Life is Strange. Life is Strange. That's also a storytime game. Oh, no way, Jordan! Welcome in! Happy to have you. Everyone say hi to Jordan. They came over from YouTube. Welcome. Is Blighted's Bane here? Let me know. I'll pick whatever color you'd like. Yeah, I will play the DVD one, only because I'm very curious about it. So I will definitely give that one a shot for sure. Any tips for starting streaming? I've decided to start. My job laid me off since I've been trying to figure out my autoimmune disease. Oh, yes, Peachy. Post content everywhere. That would be my biggest recommendation. All right, I don't think Blighted's here, so I'm gonna refund them. Just because I didn't see. Oh, I checked. Oh, but are they still here, my John? I don't want them to have missed it. If they missed it, then... Unless it was like very recent that they said that. I found you to TikTok, so I decided to watch her. Oh, nice, Peachy. Welcome in. Welcome. It was 12 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, if they're going to miss it, then I'll go ahead and refund them so that it doesn't, you know. So I didn't scam them. I don't want to scam them. And then we'll just have the eye tracker. Not that, Carlos. I'll do white just for you guys. What happened in the new update for DBD? A lot of stuff. You can always check the updates.
Mitch, I wanted to thank you for pushing me to let go of Windows. I haven't ran it in weeks and I'm feeling confident with my loops.
Yes, that's
Thank
good,
you.
Dodo. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. What was I gonna say? Lily, come here, baby. You don't need to go outside. I already spent time with you outside. You can't play outside right now, okay? I'll let you play outside when we're done streaming. Can you hang out right here? Thank you. Thank you, baby. I already forgot what I was saying. She was like trying to go outside and play. She's been the one that's like been squeaking the toy, so I know she just wants to go outside and play. Oh. My dog was listening to you. Oh. Oh no. Not me getting all the doggies excited. Yeah, I honestly don't even realize that I make a different voice for the dogs. But that's how I know that they know that I'm talking to them. You know what I mean? Like if I just talk normal, they just think I'm talking. But if I talk to them in a specific voice, then they know I'm talking to them. It might sound silly, but that's how it works, okay? If you don't talk to your dog with a baby voice, then what are you doing, girl? Every dog owner, yeah, every dog owner has their dog voice. At least you better have your dog voice. Unlucky. That's okay, as long as you're fine. Oh, wait. Nah, you should make it to the pallet outside, I think. It'll be close. How would you communicate with someone that is your BFF but is somewhat distancing themselves? I don't know how to bring it up without feeling guilt for feeling the way I do. I mean, you should never feel guilty for how you're feeling, you know? Just bring it up to them. Maybe they can provide you with reassurance as to why they've been a bit more distant, you know? Dodo, thank you for the 300 biddies, though. I'm glad that you feel more confident. I don't like the perk tenacity, Dirt Cheap. It can be good in some situations, though. I just personally don't like to run it. I'm glad that you guys understand my voice with them, though. The dog owner voice. Amy, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Hi, Enya. Hello, hello. How long do I normally stream? I normally stream for about 4 to 5 hours, normally. This is Steam. I'm playing on Steam. I would recommend playing the game on Steam, if you can. Not only is it, do I think that Steam is better, but it's also just really good because, you know how sometimes there's a public test build, a PTB, and we're able to play on it? That's not because I'm a streamer, that's because I play on Steam. Anyone that plays on Steam can play that. Mini Schnauzer, Vlad. Oh, I know, Carlos. Trust me, I know how good tenacity is. I just personally don't like to be on the floor. I think that's why I don't like it. Hi, Amy. Good morning. Hi, Bentley. Blue, thank you for the 100 biddies. Poe, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Amy, thank you again for the brand new sub. Thank you, Panda, for the heal. Hi, Storm. Hello, hello. We got Meg Cosmetics, Josh. Aw, that's so sad. Yeah, no dog is too big to talk like they're a baby. Real and true, real and true. Kat, thank you for gifting us up to Wesker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything that plays into your playstyle, Wesker, is what I would say. He looks so lit. Look how big this map is, chat. Y'all can't tell me that y'all think this is okay. Look how little those survivors are. That is insane. We're like in Antarctica. We're so far away. I think that's crazy. That's crazy, Dirt Cheap. That's funny though. Oh yes, Amy. Oh my god, chat. Amy came from TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, gamer. Thank you so much. Wow, I always feel so like appreciative when you guys make the switch though on platforms. The fact that you guys like me enough to be like, hey, let me go open this new website over here and make an account over here is kind of crazy. So thank you. Hi, Crimson. Good morning. Alex, I'm just playing with Panda today. I'm not doing open lobbies. Okay. Good, Amy. I'm glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. I know, right, Onyx? I will say I'm really glad that TikTok implemented a streaming thing because I wouldn't have met any of you guys without it. But Twitch is definitely a better streaming platform just in general. So if you guys can make the switch over, I highly recommend it. Oh, the first Twitch drops? Oh yeah, that's another good thing about doing Twitch drops, honestly. Brings a lot of viewers to Twitch, which is great. Damn, dude, he had that ready. Damn, that's crazy, Undead. That's crazy. Good, Onyx. I'm glad. Oh, I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Tony. How do you feel about the tap the gen going away to prevent progression? Yeah, I think that's a good thing, Stella. It's been a long time coming, I feel like. So I'm not mad at it. Does he have Trail of Torment, chat? Because this gen keeps turning yellow. Yeah, I believe that's Trail of Torment. His Terror Radius is back. Oh! He Houdini'd us. He Houdini'd us and came out of nowhere. I don't know where he came from. I'm terrified. I am very terrified. The man knows his map. He has Trail of Torment and he's a Myers and I'm scared. I'm so scared. I can't get out of there. Never mind, he broke. I don't know why he broke that. Let's go this way now. He knows his map, bro. This guy's good. He knows exactly where to go to cut me off. Like, bro is gaming. Bro is gaming. Okay. No, you need to 5% for Trail of Torment. Alright, let's heal. Myers know all indoor maps? True. True. I'm terrified of this man. Aw, thank you, Emerald. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for watching my stream. I think it's fine, Gax. I don't have a problem with it. I've seen Gens yesterday where you can... Oh, Gens yesterday where you can complete it without fully doing it. Really? Interesting. I don't know about that, Sage. I haven't seen anything about that. Hi, Cammy. Thank you. Aw, I'm so glad, Wesker. I'm glad you feel that way. Not me gaming. Are you talking about brand new parts? I don't know. Are you talking about brand new parts, Sage? I don't think that's what they're talking about because I feel like Sage knows what brand new parts are. But I could be wrong. There he is. There he is. Don't be silly, Mr. Myers. Don't be silly. Okay. We just gotta keep an eye on him. Oop. I've seen that with Gens too. Really? I have no idea. Hi, Demon. Good morning. Good morning. You're looking everywhere? I know. I'm like paranoid. I'm paranoid because he's got such a small radius and sometimes he doesn't even have a terror radius. So I'm scared. Micro, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I tell you this every time, but I freaking love your name. Every time I tell you this, so I don't care. I'll tell you again. Micromorganism. I wish I was so creative. I'm so impressed with how creative you guys are with your names all the time. Oh, no way out? Okay. Should probably go somewhere safer. Oh, this is... I'm dead. I'm so dead, dear. That little fake, even though it didn't buy us too much, bought us enough to get to that pallet. And that pallet's still good, even dropped, so... That's fine. Is he coming up that way? Can't tell.
Less than 33.
Okay. Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. My name is Morgan, but I prefer Mel. But my Apple name is... Oh, really? You prefer Mel? Do you want me to call you Mel, Crispy? Let me know. Hi, Travel. Oh my god. How are you, Travel? It's nice to see you. Hi, Manic. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing good today. Aw, she's on Death Hook. That's unfortunate. The beating heart is an accessibility setting. You can get that on your in your accessibility settings. Panda, I don't get this. I'm so sorry. I don't get that in time. The gen does not have enough progress. We just gotta make a full lap around, and hopefully the other girl goes for the gen. Is he still there? Is he there, Panda? Be honest. I'm scared. Oh, he's still there. Okay, okay. Let's go for the other door. Yeah, it's cool. I saw a huge swing. I don't think so. So Myers has a bigger lunge than most killers when he's in tier 3. So sometimes it looks like he has coup, but it could just be that he's in tier 3. So, but we'll look at the end of the game. He could have coup, for all I know. Wait, I think it's over here. Is it over there? Oh god, am I going the wrong way? I think the exit's over here, right? Oh no. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Myers! Myers, 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 Myers. You don't understand. I don't know my way around. I don't know my way around this map. Stop, 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 stop. I'm not as pro as you. Please. I'm running, I'm running. Please tell me this door's ready. Please tell me this door is ready. Wrong way. Sorry, Kit Kat. I don't know my way around, girl. I'm not good at the. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Bestie, what are we gonna do, girl? This man is good at defending the door. I'm scared. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I don't make that because tier 3 lunge. Wait, he knows you're there. I start crawling. Don't worry. No, no, I didn't know where the exit was. That's my bad. That's so tough. My friends and I kept bringing an RPG offering when playing with my fiance, and he hated it at first. Now he loves it. I personally hate RPG. I can never remember if I'm on West or East, and I can never remember which one's which and how they're laid out. I still remember the OG RPG, which if you guys haven't been playing the game for long, then you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But right now we have East and West Wing RPG. Basically, back in the day, RPD was both of those combined. So we used to have the whole map always. And I feel like a part of me always like forgets that. GG's. Who's a good Myers? That No Way Out really got him those kills, to be honest. If he didn't have No Way Out, we could have opened the doors a lot sooner. That's why No Way Out is really good on Killer. How long has it been, gamer? Do you have your account properly linked? You might have to relink it on the behavior website. I low-key like RPD because of how consistent the palette spawns are. They're easy to remember. True, that is true, Naomi. Once you know where the spawns are, then you have a good idea of where to go. Hi, Alyssa. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. RPD was such a bad map back then. Yeah, it was too big. It still is too big, in my opinion. Wasn't the new gen regression, but it shows you where you have to get to. So is that what you're talking about, Sage? That's for the new 5%, unless you're talking about something else. Oh, no way, Kingo. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you. I am excited, only because there's more stuff coming with it, you know? So I'm curious to see how we like it. It doesn't matter though. Oh, but what do you prefer? I don't mind, honestly, Crispy. If you want me to call you Morgs or Mel or something else, I can change your name on my end so that I never forget. Like right now, Naomi in chat, I know to call Naomi because they told me to call them that, you know? West Wing is better. I can never remember which one I like more, if I'm being for real. Yes, I am a Nia main, Kingo. Love my Nia. Been a Nia main since forever. Love her. You prefer Mel? Yes! Then I got you. I will nickname you Mel so I never forget.
Hi, Mish.
And that goes
really
to anybody.
Fun streams lately. I appreciate you being part of my days.
Aw, thank you, JT. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. How do I check if my jobs are enabled? I've claimed them before, but I can't seem to find it now. You should be able to look in your Twitch drop. Here.
Hey, Queen.
Exclamation mark drops. That link, that's twitch.tv/drop/inventory. See if it's full. And then if it's full, then it should end up on your account as long as you have your account linked properly. And you can check if it's linked properly at the first link, which is the behavior account thing. Brand, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing with Panda. Panda is our duo right now. I asked earlier today if anyone wanted to play, and I said first person to join my lobby gets to play, and Panda made it into the lobby. So we've been playing with Panda for half the stream. Yes, that's so awesome, Tired. I love that. I'm so glad to hear that. Hi, Marilu. Good morning. Good morning. Saw Straight, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yossi? Yeah, I do call you Yossi. I kind of change it up sometimes. I remember I called you Jay one time and you were like, oh, now you calling me Jay. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, girl. It is tracking? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. No, it's an Infinity Stone by your name. It's a bit badge. It keeps saying a game account with identical info already exists. Then you must already have an account, Vlad. I have to figure out like what you made your account previously. Maybe forgot my password or something. See what email it's tied to. I'm on East Coast, Ethan, so I'm on East Coast time. No way. I know. Pain Res is such a must for Killer. The fact that it's in the Shrine right now is so big. Highly recommend getting both Deadman Switch and Pain Res if you guys play any Killer ever. Both of those are really good perks for them. Uh-oh. Someone spray Sydney, chat. Someone spray Sydney. It's a trickster. It's a trickster. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it was, Marilu. Hi, Melodious. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning. Did you see on the DVD roadmap that they were supposed to change Adrenaline in some way? Yes, I did see that. I don't know exactly what they mean by that. But they're also changing DS. And in my opinion, I think they're going to make DS stronger. So while we might be getting a nerf to Adren, I think we might be getting a bit of a buff to DS. At least that's my hope. In which case, hopefully, we'll be seeing some sort of punishment for Survivor and Killer tunneling. I mean, for the Killer tunneling. Ooh. Hi, Box Top. I like your name. My favorite number when I was a kid, you know when you're a kid and you gotta pick a favorite number? I always pick 21 because 21 is the day I was born. Of course, how unique, miss. Very unique, very creative. And like now, I don't know if I have a favorite number necessarily, but 21 is still my birthday. The person on Hook? Wait, did they go struggle? Did Panda go struggle? Shut up. No, dude, they went struggle. No one saved. Aw, thank you, Portuguesa. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. They might make the speed boost slower or less time. Maybe. That's a possibility. I don't know. The problem, I think the biggest issue with Adrenaline is the fact that you can have a lot of pressure on Killer with like 4 people injured and stuff. And then the gen pops and all of the survivors are healed. I just had a match yesterday where I had 3 survivors commit to the gen as I was approaching them. And they just knew they could because they had Adrenaline. You know what I mean?
I prefer for you to call me your wife, PLS, and thank you.
Stop, Guac. Please. My thoughts on Reassurance were good, but is it still as good as before with the new anti-camping? It's better. It's better with the new anti-camping because I've still been seeing a lot of proxy camping where they go in and out of the range so that you can't unhook yourself. And I've had a lot of situations where I use Reassurance on those teammates and they end up being able to unhook themselves. Nice. Flashy save? Wait. Oh. Oh no, you weren't wiggling, were you? I don't think I get this. I don't think you were wiggling. Were you, Panda? Oh, you were wiggling. Oh my god, nice. Panda's on death, so I was trying to save them. Woo. Have something to confess? Yes. What's up? Thank you for the 100 biddies, though, Guac. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not that, Sydney. Oh, please. You can play it on any platform, Alan, pretty much. PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, even mobile now. It's different though, the mobile game, but it's pretty similar. If you don't have any of the other ones. Yeah, Jess, a lot of killers do that now, honestly. They'll proxy camp from a distance, and with my Reassurance, I'm able to save my teammates because they're able to unhook themselves due to the anti-camping mechanic because of the extra time that I give them with Reassurance. The Switch version's horrible? Yeah, it is. It is. I hear the frames and everything aren't as good on Switch, so that's something to keep in mind, but at least it's available to play on there. Some people can't have multiple consoles and stuff. It gets expensive. Nice, let's mend. Wow, 500 hours on Switch is crazy. That's awesome. Okay, he's coming. We're on Death Hook, so we gotta be careful. Same with Panda. Might be able to get around. He has pop. Damn, did y'all see how big of an explosion that made, chat? That tells you he had pop. This generator was like 75%. Pop will regress it by quite a lot, and you can tell that with the animation. I know Panda has Adrenaline, so I'm just gonna commit to the gen. 4K hours on Switch? No way, Eddie. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Marilu, Kindred is great. I love Kindred. 700 on Switch. That's awesome though. That's really awesome. I'm not gonna be able to finish it. He's gonna be able to pop that again, unfortunately. But hopefully my teammates see where it is. Oh my god, I just noticed his name as well, Amanda. That's funny. Hi, Tag. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry, Panda. This Trickster was pretty good, too. Your 2 teammates are useless? I think they're doing pretty decent. I mean, it sucks that they let their teammate go struggle. That part sucks, but I wouldn't say they're useless. Now, I've had matches where my teammates are literally just crouching in the corner for the whole match. Now, in that situation, they definitely weren't doing nothing. In that situation, I might agree with you. Oh, nice. Double back. Very nice. gonna try and interrupt that with pop. I think they get it though. Yeah, if they commit here, they should get it and avoid pop. Yep, very nice. Good job, team. Sometimes, well, that's the thing is like sometimes it's not necessarily that they let them go struggle on purpose. Like, at least for me, it's happened where sometimes I'm like carried away watching a stream or I'm carried away reading chat and I'm like, oh my god, no one went for the save, and I'm like panicking, running to save them. So sometimes it's not even on purpose. It's just unlucky that it happened that way. My rule is finish a gen while someone's getting chased. Yeah. If you can do a gen for each chase, then you guys should all make it out. Very light and like easily make it out. Yeah, he had a blindness perk in Ultimate Weapon. So Ultimate Weapon was applying blindness all the time throughout the game, which also blocks hooks of people on. I mean, it blocks the aura of people on hooks, so they might have not realized.
Do you care for rank miss or just play to have fun?
Oh no, I just play for fun, Ash. Rank doesn't mean anything in this game. If you guys are new to the game, I really encourage you guys not to care about rank. Rank every month is just a measure of how much you've played that month. If you play enough, you'll get to rank 1. It doesn't mean much more than that, to be honest. And as far as like matchmaking, your matchmaking isn't even done on rank, so it doesn't matter if you're rank 1. That doesn't mean that you're gonna get better killers or anything like that. Your matchmaking is based on MMR, and there's no way for you to see your MMR, so don't worry about that. You'll get to rank 1 if you just play the game enough. I get to rank 1 without trying, like within a week or two of the rank reset. It doesn't take very long if you just play enough. Did you know you're number 4 for search chest? Yes, I did. I did actually, Jenny. Top looter in the game. Yeah, the only reason you care, exactly, is for the blood points at the end of the month. But even then, like, you should just know if you play enough, you'll get there, you know? If you grind, then you'll get there. How far are you, Mel? Be honest. Oh, nice, Bianca. That's awesome. Thank you, user. Thank you. Oh, you have a die hype. That's awesome, Day. Were you playing in 2016 or just got really lucky in the later years to get a die hype? I know, Jesse, but they have so many hours, the people ahead of me. Thank you, Box Todd. Thank you. Do you think the good survivors got nerfed, making it killer-sided? What do you mean the good survivors? All of the survivors are the same. My favorite perk is Rizzo and Object. Yes, Rizzo is such a good perk, and it's not even as teachable. I wish more people saw the value in resilience, but I think a lot of people are scared of being injured, and that's why more people don't run it. But being injured isn't a bad thing necessarily. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, for the people that are getting stickers, I forgot to tell you guys what stickers you're getting, but I ordered them, and they're supposed to be here soon. But you're getting those two, this one, this one, this one, and hold on. What was my last one? Oh yeah, and this one. Yeah, those are the ones. All right. Should always be killer-sided. Yeah, it's a 4v1 game, so the killer should be a bit stronger to be able to keep up. It's always gonna be hard to balance just because of how different all the killer abilities are as well. So yeah, it's kind of hard. But I would still say it depends on the situation, whether it's killer sided or survivor sided. I still think solo queue is the hardest thing in the game. Solo queue is really, really, really tough. So if you struggle in solo queue, it's not just you, girl. Everybody be struggling. It's just so hard in solo queue. There's no good matchmaking, so it's just tough sometimes. Hi Molly, good morning. Okay, we'll go back to that gen that they were working on because this one has more progress. Nice, they got the save. Good job, Panda. Yeah, I love Misty Sleep. I'm a big Deadpool fan, so the fact that little Deadpool's in it makes me really happy. Yes, I did see its limited time. I think that's a good thing, honestly. I feel like I would get bored of playing that mode all the time, so I think the fact that it's limited time is perfect. Perfect. I got you, Michaela, and I think I should be able to finish this, maybe. Yes. Nice. Worth it. We traded a gen for that. I think that's good. We doubled back. We fake. Oh my god, no way he fell for that again. This time we actually won't. Is your server crashing? Not mine. I haven't seen it crash. Nice. Alright. Let's go back for that gen that we had some progress on. Yeah, 99ing your heal is really nice with resilience, 100%. You get a nice little boost to the gen for sure. Such a good perk, honestly. I do wish more people ran it. Whoa! What a hit, what a hit. The curse of a medium. The medium bolt. We get hit here. Maybe? Actually not. Alright, we'll go this way. It's gonna be a tough tile because it's a clown. Yeah. I just can't see shit with that smoke, bro. That smoke! I hate clown, bro. I hate it. I hate the visuals. Honestly, if the bottles slowed me down but didn't give me a visual, I think I would be fine with it. But holy... When it also ruins my visuals, I feel like it's so frustrating. Hi, Blizz. Good morning. Good morning. That slow is so harsh. Chat, do you guys know how much clown bottles slow you down? Be honest. Hi, Blizz. I love the little heart emote, actually. I didn't realize that that was an emote. 15%, yep. 15%, chap. And clown is already 15% faster than you. So when you get hit by a bottle, he's actually 30% faster than you. And if he's used any haste bottles that speed him up, then he could be even faster than 30%. It's kind of insane, honestly. Clown is probably my least favorite, yeah. Now that being said, he still has his own struggles, right? Like he's not OP just because of how much he struggles with applying map pressure. So like obviously it takes him forever to get across the map, and that in itself kind of, you know, kind of makes him a tough killer to play. He's just an M1 killer at the end of the day. But you can't loop him like you normally would any other killer. 15%? What? Yeah, 15% slower. That's why once you get hit with a bottle, you just need to play the pallet or play the window. You're not going to be able to loop anymore. Aw, really, Akron? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. It takes some patience for sure. Doesn't he get affected too, or am I wrong? No, it doesn't slow him down. The only bottles that affect him are the yellow bottles. The yellow bottles allow him to receive like a speed boost, like a little haste. But as far as like the purple bottles, he can go through it and it doesn't slow him down at all. Okay, I think I might go for the save here. I know Panda had gone that way, but I think I might be able to get this one. If they're healing or something. My favorite map is Macmillan. Macmillan. A lot of the OG maps. Macmillan, Autohaven, Asylum. A lot of those maps tend to be my favorites. Oh, I want to help him out. He's on death. I don't think I make that. He's gonna die. Yeah. Let me see if I can distract. Chase me? I'm bottled. You want to chase me? You want to chase me, Mr. Clown? Oh, I thought this pallet was still here. That's unfortunate. They get the pickup, though. I think. Take the hit. Nice, 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 nice. I have adrenaline as well, so if we can just buy time for that guy to get away so he doesn't die. And adren. Nice! Good teamwork. Very nice, very nice. Even if I go on hook here while they get the door, that's perfectly fine. That guy was just on death hook, so I wanted to make sure he didn't die. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh shit, he came from the other way. Didn't realize he was going that way. That's alright, that's alright. Nice! Good save, Panda. Good save. This teamwork, I love it. I love it, I love it. Now we just gotta get the door. We'll go this way this time. Take this window. Go this way. Avoid the bottle if possible. It's hard, it's hard. I'm in the open, kind of. Nah, I faced the other way. That's okay, the door's ready and we're right in front of the door. So, as long as 2 people come in for the save, which I think the team will, we should be fine to just run out. I know, Panda did so good. DG's girl, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. Take a hit for Michaela. Nice, take a hit for him. Fuck, dude, I try to take it. I try to take the hit. I had to drop or I'm dead. Uh-oh, he opened the door. Come here. Let's heal. She's not on death, so it should be fine. Good try on the save. No, 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 no. Don't feel that way, Scrussel. It's okay to commit if you want to commit to somebody. Don't feel like you're annoying them or that you're tunneling or anything like that. Play how you want to play, you know? You paid for the game. Who cares what the other people think? Honestly. Like, I don't go out of my way to tunnel ever, but if I feel like, you know, if I feel like I keep running into the same survivor all the time, that's not my fault. Okay. I don't make this fault. Okay, he's going back for the unhook. So we should just be able to heal real quick. Panda, don't worry, I have reassurance. Michaela! 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 No, don't heal at the door. That's like the worst thing you can do. Alright, y'all go for the save, please. Go for the save, girl. Don't heal at the door. That's like the worst thing you can do. Alright, Panda, I'm coming. Ah, shoot. Oh my god. Ah! We got the save! Oh my god! Oh my god. Please. I was in the fucking... Oh shit. Oh shoot. Flashy save. Get it, Panda. No, you're not. No angle. Angle. No, no. Oh, good try. Damn, he's dead. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Damn. Oh my god, what a mess, dude. What a mess. That was crazy. I was in the smoke, dude. My ass was over here spinning. Freaking slow as heck. Good try, Panda. Good try. Face the darkness, friends till the end, sloppy, chlorophobia. My goodness, my goodness. Oh, we were trying so hard, but kind of threw at the end. It's okay, it's okay. It was still a really fun match. It was really fun. Is it best to 99 the gates or open them? It's best to decide depending on what's going on in the match. For example, if someone's getting chased, the best thing to do is 99 it and wait at the gate so that you're ready to open it for them when they get nearby. Because then if you have a situation where the killer is chasing them at Shack, for example, they can, and they see the door open, they could just decide to hold that person hostage on the corner, and there's nothing you can do in that situation, you know? Like for example, say I am looping in the end game against a killer, and I'm on like an L wall, right? And this is the edge of the map. And somebody opens the exit gate. What the killer can do is that he can just go this way and this way, this way and this way, and just hold me here, right? Because I know once I commit this way, then he's gonna go that way. So if I see him start to go that way, then I have to turn this way. But then once I go this way, he starts to go this way. So he can just hold me here in this corner, and you know, hold me hostage until the end game collapse is over to guarantee himself a kill. Whereas you can just wait at the door and wait for that survivor to hopefully be able to make it over. You only need one person at the door, so if you still have multiple survivors, one person can go and see how they can help and chase while the other person's waiting at the door. You know what I mean? So it really just depends on what's happening. That being said, like once he downs a survivor that is you know, say he downs a survivor and he's right by the exit gate hooked. You don't need to 99 the door and then go for the save. No, just go ahead and open the door because the hook is right by the door. So go ahead and open the door, unhook, and then you guys can run out without having to worry about the door. So it really just depends. I feel like I see 99 kill more survivors than not. It depends on, it's because most people just don't know when to go ahead and open it. You have to like make an educated choice on whether to open it or not. But it's definitely, I've been killed more times by someone opening the door too early than I've been killed by the door being 99. Hi Taz, good morning. Juguito, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why is it bad to heal at the door? You should never heal at the door because then the killer can come over to the door and push you guys out. If you see that someone's hooked and you need to heal to go unhook, don't heal at the door. Go heal somewhere safe, away from the hook and away from the door, where the killer's not going to expect you to be, so that you guys can heal and reset and then go for the save. Because if he pushes you out, then that person just died for no reason, right? Did you know Juguito's my ex? Yes, I knew that, Carlos. I love my Juguito. Juguito's the best. Oh, hi, Mr. Billy. We got a Billy. Oh my goodness, Billy. You zoom in. Yeah, panitos. That's that's Carlos's ex. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, of course, Frog. No worries. You'll notice there's times where I open the door and there's times where I 99. It really depends on what's happening in the match. The games have been good, love. They've been really good. Not that, Panos. Not Carlos is messy. Stop. Oh God. Oh God. Do you have Tinker? Oh my goodness. That man has Tinker. He body blocked her. Oh, no, he messed it up. He had her body blocked. Good job, Panda, though, finishing. Alana, I still need a little more time to decide how I feel about it 100%, but I do feel like some of his add-ons are maybe a little too strong. You just have to opt into it, Nightmare. It's in your settings as a streamer. Oh my god, no you didn't, love. Now you breaking your monitor. Y'all need to stop it right now. No, you're breaking your monitor, please. Strategies versus Knight. I have a video on the Knight in my guide playlist. Oh, hi, Jess. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did you know Undead is my partner? No way, pretty. No way. Wait, are you for real, pretty? I can't tell. Are you for real? Every time I get that notification for Billy's Overdrive, it doesn't feel like a Billy notification. It feels like I did a challenge or like I completed something or I don't know. It's weird. Oh, pretty is just the Lulu. Oh. Hey. It's alright. It's alright, my pretty. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Ooh, a seafood boil sounds delicious. We love that. Okay, he's definitely gonna come over here with Tinker, so. You got that? Oh, we greedy, Talita. Oh, okay, I'll let you have that loot, girl.
I don't care what y'all say.
You got it. You got it. I have a partner too. Oh, so we all Delulu. Okay. Okay, I see, Cyber. We're all Delulu now. I see. I see. Aw, hi, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome in. So happy to have you. Welcome in. Oh, this Talita is good. I know, right? That's so funny. I tried to play Billy and it was impossible. Is it normal that my first mouse movement had way higher sensitivity than the rest of his dash? Yes, that's completely normal. That's how Billy is. It's really, it takes a little while to get used to. He's definitely not an easy killer to play. It's not like a killer that you can just pick up and do really well with right away. So just be patient with yourself. Hi, kittens. Hi, Akira. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Get your Meg stuff as a Meg main. As you should. Listen, I don't like Megs, but that doesn't mean I can't support you guys. Your draw distance is insane? Is that an add-on or just normal game system? My draw distance? What do you mean? My draw distance? How come everyone screamed? Honestly, did I scream? I wasn't paying attention. Could be Ultimate Weapon or Infectious Fright. Those are the two most common. My recommendations for killers for beginners, Ari, are Legion and Wraith, probably. Alright, the door was ready. Do you like Michaela mates? I don't, Akira. I'm sorry. Oh, this door's not even ready. Oh my god, me thinking this was the door that I 99. That's alright. That's alright. We'll just keep working on it while he's here. Oh, this is not good. There's too many of us. Too many cooks in one kitchen. There's too many. Oh, it's infectious, right? The scream is infectious. I'm going. Oh. Well, now we gotta go. He's on death hook. You should be able to make it to the other door, Panda. Alright, I think Panda's good. But Billy stuck around. True, Kylie. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For beginners, the Doctor with shock treatment is easy to play. I disagree. I find a lot of new players end up playing Doctor and just spamming his shock, not really understanding what his shock does. So I kind of disagree with that. I'm the Billy? Wait, were you actually? Jess, you were not the Billy. Girl, we're not even the same region. Got me excited for a second. I had to think about it. It took me a second. I was like, wait, really? And then I was like, oh. Please. I got so excited for a second. So, Mish, can you even curve outside of that first curve? How to curve Billy's? No, you can't, my Penos. That's why I think it's funny that people started calling it a curve Billy. You don't really actually curve. The name is misleading. He's actually not curving around anything. Once he starts going, he starts going, and that's it. I don't know why people started calling him a curved Billy and why people started saying that. I don't know. It's very misleading. I just say it's a chainsaw Billy, you know? Hope the games have been good. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Tay. Welcome in. Amy, you were the execute. Oh. My opinion on Ada mains. I like Ada, actually. I think Adas are cool. Why'd you leave the last one? They were on death hook. There wasn't anything else I could do for them, sadly. Honored to be a P100 Nance. I love Nancy's. Love Nancy's. Oh, Oki, we were talking about that earlier. About I was going against a Billy, and I had seen some people say something about him being a Millie, and I was like, talking about how it's strange how Billy's like the only killer that we do that with, really. Even, a lot of like M2 killers or like killers with abilities, like you never really see that type of comment about them. I'm thinking about becoming a Cheryl main, but I love my Nia. I like Cheryl. Honestly, I really like her prestige, like the bloody face. But the problem with Cheryl, she just doesn't have a lot of outfits, and a lot of her outfits are locked. I think that's the only thing that I don't like. Yeah, that's true, Jess. Same, Yossi, same. Pretty did know I was in a committed long-term relationship with Oki. Now they're heartbroken. Oh no. Pretty, do you have the tingles for undead? I could use you getting undead off my back, you know? Do you have the tingles for undead? Be honest. Please. Oh my god. What about Walking Nurse? She has a name for not using her power. No, well, what I mean is like people shame Billy for like basic attacking instead of using his chainsaw. Not that they're shaming him for using his saw, but for using like a basic attack. I don't like Michaela's. Miss, what? I'm trying to hook your ass up, girl, so you can finally get off of Oki. I'm trying to get undead off my back, girl. So, undead. Pretty's got the tingles for you. So, what do you think, undead? How we feeling about the tingles? Is this an open lobby? No, it's not. It's not. I'm playing with Panda today. So how we feeling? How we feeling, Undone? How can I turn my back on him? It's not you turning your back on him. It's more like you let him fly, and you know he's all grown up now. He spread his wings and flew away. Oh, please. You have wonderful news? What, Slasher? As soon as it became February, Mr. Suddenly, I know. It's so cute. I just want to hook you guys up. Let me hook you guys up. My boyfriend invited me to prom at school. Oh. I'm assuming this is a college prom, right? Since this is an 18+ stream. That's a thing, right? Oh no. Hi Kobe, welcome in. I'm definitely assuming it's a college prom, for sure. Hello. Oh no, Mr. I almost... Wow, I had the biggest freaking brain fart right there. Holy shit, I almost called him Mr. Pig, Mr. Pinhead. Did y'all hear my hesitation? Holy brain fart. My ass had no idea who I was facing for a second because of that cosmetic. I had no idea who the heck I was talking about. Awkward. I did. Miss Franco Burr. I don't know why. His head reminded me of Pinhead, and then I thought of Pig as well. I was just like, Mr. Pittman, Mr. Pittman. I don't mind Quentin. I just don't see a lot of Quentins. When was the last time you saw a Quentin in my lobby? I feel like no one plays Quentin. You could technically be 18 at the end of high school, exactly, which is why we're not banning anybody. But it could also be a college prom. I don't know, but that's exciting regardless. Oh, that's really cute, Andy. That's really cute. I love that. A 6'1" Latino with a goatee. Okay, that is a very specific request. I thought my borrow time was still up, I'll be honest. Until I started spinning and realized. 2020 is the last time I've seen a Quentin. Same. I don't think I've seen a Quentin in forever. Towards Valentine's Day, Jehovah is when I'm thinking about doing it. Alright, chat. My brain is fried. After this game, I think that's it. Second chance proms, or it's like an adult prom? Okay, well, let me tell you something that's really going to tell you how old I am. But my high school is doing their 10-year reunion. And they want to have like a prom type of thing for their reunion. I'm like, girl, let me not. Let me not. I do not want to go and experience high school people again. Not that high school was necessarily a bad experience for me, as much as it's just the fact I haven't talked to these people in so long. I don't know that I really have anything in common with them anymore. Oh, I gave him permission, pretty. It's okay. You're 10 years this year as well? Yeah. It's about that time, chat. I got the notification for the 10-year reunion, and I was like, what? Am I really that old? Has it really been 10 years? Has it really been 10 years? Then you would get banned, nah. I can't allow you guys to joke that way, even as a joke. I'm a partner, which means I have to uphold the the 18-year-old rule. You have to be 18 to be in my stream. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that. Ah, good try. Oh, they're still reassured. I'm not gonna unhook because he already tunneled earlier. And I don't want him to tunnel her too. You could probably just leave him there, Panda. I'll be here for the unhook if you need to leave. Yeah. Let me just run away so the anti-camping mechanic works if we need it to. Okay, bro was completely lost there. Hi, Voodoo. Good morning. Good morning. I still have reassurance to use on her, and because he's kind of camping and tunneling a bit, I'm gonna go ahead and reassure. I'm coming, friend. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Honestly, she could have probably unhooked herself. I say leave them on hook. For the next hook, leave them on hook for as long as needed. I know that the Dwight went for the unhook there, but I say leave them on hook. That way they can't get tunneled. That way they can't get tunneled, honestly. The spins, I know, this poor man. This poor man. I love reassurance as well. She had to be close to being able to unhook herself. Just because of the reassurance and the proxy camping that he had been doing. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go and reset and then we'll come back for the gen. It has been crazy low. It has, which is one of the reasons why I like reassurance so much. It helps a lot with tunneling, especially when you have multiple people running it. Like, that's time that the survivor doesn't have to buy and chase, and that's big. So, I like reassurance a lot for that reason. Okay, I'll try and work on this gen for Meg. I think that Dwight went for the save. I think. Yeah, he did. Okay. Hi, Mabel. Good morning. Hi, Reno. Hello, hello. Yeah, no worries, Tony. Feel free to post whatever you want in the Discord. Food, whatever. In the IRL section, it's just any IRL related picture. So if you made some food IRL, then post it in there. Who cares? Whatever you want. Yeah, exactly, Ban. Exactly. All right, so look at Sugar Plum's hook. You see how it's blinking? That tells you that she's been reassured. So we don't have to worry about going for the unhook. As you can tell, Dwight doesn't really realize that. So he's going for the unhook. But that would have been a good time for him to commit to the generator with me. Because we could have probably completed the gen fast enough for Panda to get adrenaline. You know what I mean? But now because he got up, now we're going to risk getting interrupted and stuff. He could have stayed on the gen and we wouldn't have had to worry about that person dying because reassurance was in action. And reassurance lasts for 30 seconds. When you're stacked up on a generator with someone, we 100% could have finished for sure. Hi, Huz. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, these skill checks are insane. Jeez. I am definitely gonna have trouble with that. Hello, Dwight. Good morning, Mascara. Good morning. Now you're drunk right now. That's funny. Welcome in, Mascara. Welcome in. Damn, I feel like we honestly That was game changing, to be honest. We'll see if the Meg has adrenaline, but Panda had adrenaline. If we would have committed the gen, she would have gotten adren. And then we could have maybe even saved Meg as well. Alright, let's go this way. Doc and Merciless, I know, but we still got good progress, so. Okay. Yeah, the new sound means that he went into overdrive, so his chainsaw gets a little bit of a buff in overdrive. His sprint is faster, his chainsaw sprint, and as well as like the charge, it takes him less time to charge his saw. Hi 8-Bit, good morning. Yeah, perfect adren. Alright, let's see if we can get this door. Grim Embrace DMS? No, not a ton, Panos. A little here and there, but nothing that felt like really oppressive. Damn, he has no way out too. Yeah, that decision I feel like cost us the match, I think. This might even end up being a 4K. We'll come and do the gate that's closest to the Dwight. Oh, he went that way. Okay, never mind. Okay. He has all his stacks, so this is gonna be a long time on the door. Hi, Crown. Good morning. Good morning. No way out. Hi, Dylan. This is your moonwalking tutorial, chat. There's nothing else to do. Alright. It should open. Come on. Come on. You know this Dwight's like, what is this Nia doing? She's useless. She's useless. Yeah, you can see my keyboard on the side. So, nice. No, it affects both doors, my undead.
Thank you for being great company during work hours.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. So this is a situation where you don't 99 the door, chat. Just FYI. But because there's two of us, I am gonna go and open the other door if possible, or take a hit, whichever seems better. We'll take a hit since he got good distance. He should make it to this door. Dwight. Okay, well, that's a bit difficult and challenging. I'll buy time for you. Now, where did Panda die? Panda died. Okay. I was gonna try and get a flashy, but I think we might have to just... He's gonna shock, that's obvious.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
We just have to make it over there. Oh, please. Okay. We're just gonna pretend like we're gonna run out. So he starts chasing us. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Alright, Dwight. I'm going to save you, and I want you to know I'm saving you because you're more important. Be free, my child. Be free. Run, bestie, run. What? No! You don't get back in time! Twice! Oh my god!
Haha, loser.
I got Dwight! Please! Oh my god, that's so funny! I love him. And Biscuits, thank you for the prime. Thank you. you. Thank you, thank you. Red Hot, thank you for the 300 videos as well. Oh, that's so funny. Is he on PC? Please tell me. Oh, Dwight. You're so cute. I love you. He's so cute. Aw, he's so sweet. I messed that up. It's okay. It happens. GG's. That's so funny. Yeah, I know, right, Jen? For sure. Oh, that's so funny, though. I love him. All right, chat. I think that's a good one to end on as well. Panda, thank you for playing with me. I'll do more of these, like, random duo day type of things, because sometimes our duo days might cancel, or they might, you know, they might not show, and I think it's a good way to give you guys the day instead, you know? So yeah, and our HelloFresh code is still active. If you guys want to try out HelloFresh, you get free breakfast for life as long as your subscription is active. If you use my link, ! HelloFresh, it's also in my panels if y'all need to refer to it later. Y'all can just click on my panel link and it'll take you there. Any questions, feel free to DM me. I'm more than happy to answer questions. I've been doing HelloFresh for 2 years, so really good partnership for me. It's actually a brand that I am super familiar with, and I can probably answer any question you guys have. So feel free to send me a message if you guys have any questions. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you so much. It is for USA. I'm so sorry, Scrussel. However, I think that if you do click on the link, and you still get the promotional, like, free breakfast, I think you might just have to check and see. It just doesn't benefit me in any way. But hey, I say give it a try. I like it here in the States. It's owned by someone else in other places, so I can't speak for how it is in other countries. But here in the States, I really like it, and I've been doing it for 2 years. So if you guys have any questions, if you've had any issues with shipping, I always recommend shipping during the week. I've had better experiences during the week. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I love you guys so very much. You don't get the bonus, but you get like 50% off. Oh, cool, Allie. I think it's different depending on your country. So if you guys want to check it out, want to try it out, why not? Why not, right? You might as well if you've been interested in it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's do the credits today. They were broken yesterday. So maybe we can get it working today. Wait, is it not working? Oh, there we go. Oh, they'll come back. But anyways, thank you. Thank you for being here. I didn't realize I had turned them off because they were broken yesterday. My bad, chat. Thank you guys for all the follows. Look at all the follows. So many followers today. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the gifted subs, all the biddies, and the raids. I really, really, really appreciate it. I have some exciting stuff coming as well for you guys. A little announcement that we'll be doing soon as well. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. But yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and end. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone, chat, just because I'm kind of hungry. So I just want to go get some food. But I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'm live every Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern. I will, Blue. Thank you so much. 11 a.m. Eastern. I love you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. This is the YouTube channel. This is the Discord. Feel free to check out my YouTube. I post every Monday in the morning. So I love you guys. Have a good day. Bye. Bye.